Hi, YouTube! I'm back with more RimWorld. More RimWorld. More RimWorld. I want to play more RimWorld because we have a 12-hour stream today, and RimWorld is definitely a good way to get lost in a game and lose some hours and wake up on the other side and be like, wait, it's been 8 hours? What happened? We're probably not going to do quite 8 hours of RimWorld today, but I think we'll be able to get a pretty fairly long segment in it before switching to some of the other games I have in mind. As a reminder, there is no stream tomorrow. No stream at all tomorrow. It is not because of the 12 hours, but because I needed to cancel a stream and also owed the 12 hours. I decided to align them next to each other because I might be tired after today. I'm going to be working on some stuff, but more importantly, I have a very long appointment that is difficult to schedule around my other job and whatnot. So no stream at all tomorrow. Natural stay on long lipstick. Yeah, I'm sure it's all natural. Maybe no more smudge TP tests. There will be smudge TP tests. Ema's referring to the little square of toilet paper that he finds in our bathroom that has my lips on it. FG! Hi, friend. Hi again, friend, I should say, because that's where I was hanging out just a few minutes ago.
F Squared just subscribed for 28 months.
I want to edit it.
It's
I want to watch it. I want
raid.
to play it. I want to live it. I don't want to live it.
FG, thank you so much for the raid and for the 28 months.
I need the
what
butter.
The heck?
I need the butter.
That's right, butter. That's right, butter. I'm doing a 12-hour today as part of our September Supportathon I am raising funds to facilitate my TwitchCon trip, and the community here has been really amazing and has in fact facilitated my TwitchCon trip. We're at 1769. Nice. You just brought us to 1769 for support points. Support points have a little bit of a unique calculation here. But that's incredible. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the 28 months. Absolutely appreciated. I hope you had a great rest of Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. It is so cute and it is so lovely hanging out with FG when she's playing anything, but especially when she's playing cute, cozy games like that, and like the conversations are just so good, and she just keeps up with all of it like a master. So if you're not following my friend and teammate FG Squared, please make sure you do so. And Raiders, if you don't know me somehow, I'm Ilana Rama. I hang out there every day and have been for like a few years now. I don't know how many years. It's been years. It's nice to meet you. I play a lot of RimWorld. Just like FG. We both play a lot of RimWorld. I am still working on Odyssey. I don't think I've gotten as far as FG has, so just be a little bit careful with some spoilers. I do have some decent stuff established on our ship, and we have a couple more Gravcore quests to make our ship even bigger, which is why I don't think I'm as far along as she is. But I have not seen the end game, except for maybe like a couple times kind of peeking into someone's stream and then being like, oh no, and then running away. It's really good to have you, CCP, Red Laddie, how's it going? Eliara Drake, great to have you. Odd Bear, hi. I hope you all had a great stream. I'm sure you did because you were hanging out with FG, and like I said, she's amazing. Timby, hi. And Night Dweller, look, you're a raider. Heck yeah. Shar, hi, friend. Ever's here, yes. Ever also hangs out with FG a lot. Come for butter and onesies. Nicely done, chat. I know, it's incredible. I love that game so much. It's so fun. I'm so glad you're enjoying it so much. We have a really fun day ahead of us. I have been gabbing for like almost an hour So we need to jump into RimWorld, but we're going to be doing RimWorld. Then we're going to have some like community games with like Gardic and Marbles Grand Prix. And then after those things, we're going to play whatever my community has officially landed on in our Discord vote, a vote going on in polls and giveaways in the Discord. Currently, the winning game is Terra Nil. So it might be Terra Nil to check out the new achievements. Maybe new levels, something. It's my favorite, definitely not a onesie streamer. Oh yeah, here you go. Here's a raid video about me. I am not a onesie streamer. Pizza Lily, how you doing? That's right. I'm definitely not a onesie streamer. Definitely not. FG has the cutest onesie emote. What's that you were saying about lies? Yeah, I was saying that I don't lie. Good point, Squid. Yeah, you can still call me Goof. That's easier. Others also simply call me Shaw. Do you not like Shar? I can call you Shaw if you want. Goo might confuse people, honestly. We might want to just move away from it. So leaves and berry. Leaves, berry. Definitely not. FG also is definitely not a onesie streamer. Neither of us onesie streamers. Although I wear a lot more of them than FG does. I still owe 17 from last September. To be fair, I didn't wear them all summer, so that's part of it. Emmy, enjoy your work, Lurks. Just an FYI, Raiders, because I've been gabbing so much, we do have our scheduled ad break happening here. I'm going to snooze it once, but I can't snooze it too much, so it's going to be in about 5 minutes or so, and we're going to... you know, just have 3 minutes to keep pre-rolls off. We are in a safe location.
Squid gifted a tier 1 subscription to Share Ayla.
Squid, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Shar. Or Shaw, or something. Thank you for all the support, Squid. What the heck? Who? Exactly. Who? Exactly. Doesn't also even now months later makes people realize it's me. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. It's you. Yeah. I guess that's fair. Some people might need some time to figure out your name. Ooh, let's pop out the YouTube chat just in case. Almost forgot to do that. Make sure that that's available to me. Thank you again, Squid, for the snipe of our friend Goo / Shaw. Thank you, FG, again. Please feel free to go lurky. You stream long time, and I know you have to do post-stream self-care. And thank you, everyone, for being here. If you get an ad, don't hesitate to ask questions about what's going on when you get back from the ad. We are out of fuel. Okay, we are doing all the DLC except Anomaly. We are okay established with our ship. I do have a second one of these shield generators, and I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put it, so that's a little problematic right now. Yeah, there's just not a lot of room anywhere because Odyssey. The ship is ready to launch again. The ship gets ready to launch pretty quickly. We have pilot assistance in both of our main pilots, which is Dr. Techno Archmage and Nidhugg's Bane. We have a lot of people missing body parts, so one thing we're working on right now is bionics for folks. We're also going to be working on some recon. And I need, because I need so much fabricating going on, I actually don't mind that we're kind of in a semi-boring tile, so we can just fabricate and catch up on some stuff. After we do this, we'll be going to... Okay, we'll be heading towards this eventually. There's 2 of them up there. We've moved around a lot, so as you can see by this climate adjuster and sun blocker, we were up here before, and I moved to areas down here. There's another one here, so we'll probably go to this one first, and then move our way up to the ones that are further away. There's nothing really in orbit to do, except that I haven't gone to the Trade Alliance yet, and I think it would probably be good to finish making them an ally. We have a bunch of allies, except the yellow. We could make the Trade Alliance an ally. The combat supplier is an orbital trade ship, so I was gonna double check. My orbital trade looks good. There's a lot of stuff in here. Heck. All right, well, we could just see if there's anything we want to buy and kind of, I don't know, just give them silver or packaged meals maybe, and then like worry about that rest of the stuff later. I don't know. Pump shotgun, I don't want that. I probably only need 1 incendiary launcher, like for just in case. I don't really want that LMG either. How many guns do I need? Here's another LMG. Who likes LMGs in chat? 51% marine helmet, get rid of it.
7,711 just subscribed for 54 months. Here, have a thing.
Maggie Megs, y'all, is it like founder button day? Heck, it is. I'm getting feelings. It sure is. Maggie Megs, thank you for all the support since very heckin' beginning. Since even before I ever streamed. You're amazing. Feelings, I turned those off. Ugh. Mine win. Mine flip the switch back on all on their own. Maggie Megs, thank you so much for always being so incredible and supportive and just being your lovely heckin' self. I appreciate you so much. Squid gave me some feelings earlier with his 54 months too. Y'all, these people have supported me since the moment I became affiliate. Do you understand how wild that is? It's wild. That's wild. No, you're not getting my shield generator. Okay, so there's like a tattered helmet and some sculptures that are not very good, so we'll just get rid of all that. Okay, the ad break is starting now in 1 minute. So some of you might get an ad if you happen to do so. Just know that it helps support me as a content creator. This is the main thing I do for a living. And when you get back, let me know if you have questions. We do have 2 of the Archean seeds, and I definitely want to try to keep them. I don't know. I could get like 5 medicine. I don't know how much neutromine we have. We definitely don't need components. I'm not selling any of these, although we should use these. Healing factors? Ooh. We can't afford that. We can't afford this. I mean, we could give them like all these guns and make new ones, technically. Okay, before I make that mistake though, let's just double check that we don't have it. We don't have it. Healing factors. All right, Techno, call them back. We're gonna do this. We're gonna give them like 8 components, but that's gonna be the only super valuable thing I'm gonna give them. I'm going to keep an incendiary launcher and a smoke launcher. I'm going to give them both the LMGs and the EMP launcher because I prefer grenades. And maybe, like, some of these guns. The Marine helmet. And then we could finish it off with gold. But we're also using gold for making stuff. Let's try 100. 150? How much gold do I need? Oh, I forgot about those. Does that make a difference? It does. We could give them 100. I think we could spare 100 gold. Am I doing too much? You know what? Let's just do 50. We should be able to get more silver. I wish we had more stuff to sell them, but it's all inside our shuttle. Let's just send someone trading. Okay. Black Keeper. Not a very good researcher. Emo. Can you apply this? And Dr. Dana, what's going on? Are you getting a leg? I think you're getting a leg. You have received a leg. And we put it on in the bedroom. Cool. I love that. When we have a really nice hospital and you put it on in the bedroom. Uh-huh. That's super neat. Super neat. Oh, here, you want to know something funny about this run, FG Raiders? Oh, the ad break's going on. Okay. We'll tell them about it later. It's that there's a zone called FG Safe, and FG was definitely not safe in the zone. We have 251 hops. We definitely need to build that brewery. That you still have a Muffalo named after me and it's happy and living its best life. Or was it a Muffalo? I forget. Sure. I don't remember having animal named after you in this colony. This colony, in fact, we've had almost no animals. But we did have an otter at one point. So I named it FG. And it is not safe. All right, who's going on the caravan?
That's Butter.
Correct. It's Butter. Butter? Butter. Butter. It was like months ago. Maybe it was a donkey. I think it was a Muffalo. In that other colony. I think it was a Muffalo. Okay, now that you're back from the ad break, I'll tell you all. We have a zone called FG Safe from like 9 years ago in this run. I got an otter. Named it FG. It was not safe. It was very much not safe. It was not kept safe and is no longer safe. But I kept the zone FG Safe. Because, you know. Back like a bra strap. Welcome back. Left side skinny. How's it going? Oh, yeah. I definitely... Oh, yeah. Okay. Uli, hi. Thanks for coming in on the raid. Her name will live on forever. Exactly. It does seem that out of every one of my friends that, like, gets in, like, streamers that get into some of my runs, that FG has had the worst luck in my colonies. Like, super funny stories, but, like, possibly not very good luck joining my name queue over here, FG. There's been some incidents. Straight up grocery store music. Dig that. This RimWorld song, it's part of the, I think this one's part of the original soundtrack, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know all of them by heart, which one's P Music and which one's original. There's someone that would be good for doing this. Do you all remember who? Is it Why Not Because, our new person? Yes. Why Not Because? Who should come with you? Maybe someone who's better at fighting than you are? Pinoy Boy. Go with. People in a caravan will ride the fastest animals available, improving the speed of the caravan as a whole. But we're taking a shuttle, so we don't need that. We have 4 thrombo horns. That's probably a few too many. And let's grab them some meals. All right, that seems good. We could take like a couple of these small quantity leathers just in case we need like something else to trade with. Biocoded weapons, those are just trash. Corsets, all loaded up, we're good. Corsets are what we're making to sell. $200 silver, perfect, it's plenty. All right, that seems good. Oh, Pinoy Boy. Not Pinoy Boy. Not Pinoy Boy. They are a good fighter, but they're too busy around the colony. We could take Tova. So Tova's a little bit moody because they're body purists that lost their leg and I gave them a bionic. But that's not their fault. Let's take Tova. I think their mood is actually pretty good right now. It's medium. Tech for implied healing factors? Okay, let's research it now. Turn on the multi-analyzer so I can click the button. Okay. Oh. I told them not to install it. My bad. Normally, I'd like to uninstall it when we're not researching because it takes up 4 spots instead of 1. And when it's turned off, it's just taking up space needlessly. All right, how's this? Are you full? You're full. Launch. Go trade with Goipan. What? I thought that we had given the marine helmet to the combat supplier. We did. Oh, it's a different one. Oh, like all my marine armor is tattered. Okay, that's a thing. All right, Dr. Techno Archmage. Call them up again. This is Goipan. So this is where we flew to. They have some advanced components that could be good. The neutromine could be good too. We need the neutromine technically more than the advanced components. I'm not doing drugs in this colony at all. We would have to be role-playing people that, like, did drugs, basically. Which we're gonna do. The community has convinced me to do, like, a drug dealer run because I normally don't use them in any of my playthroughs. I only use like the less addictive ones, like Psych IT and Smoke Leaf and Beer. And in fact, when we're not doing a new DLC first look, we usually will have like vanilla cooking expanded or some kind of like vanilla plants expanded just so we can get some other stuff like baked goods and coffee. But yeah, we're going to do a drug cartel run, but it's going to be a little different. So it's going to be, did FG surpass Yed? I don't know. Yed's also pretty cursed in my RimWorld colonies. That's true. That's very true, MJ. But to be fair, though, I was always very cursed in Yed's colonies when he played RimWorld on stream. Dartru, yes, thank you for coming in on the raid. Yeah, getting food stuff sounds good. So we will be having a Breaking Backs run. Instead of Breaking Bad, we're going to do Breaking Backs, and they're going to be seniors. They're going to be elderly colonists and also drug cartel. So they retired into drug production business. Coconut Cream Soper loves my hoodie. I'm a lemur, and I'm gonna boop you on the nose with my tail. There will be farming because farming is back-breaking labor. Yeah, for sure. Yay, I've been booped. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I don't know if it's cruel. It's because like things like Go Juice will help them with their physical frailty. Maybe they'll have some mechanoids too to protect them. We'll do some mechs to protect them. Then it'll be less cruel. They need the drugs for the back pain. Yeah, exactly, Squid. Exactly. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take off my watch for a second. I wear it all the time, and when I'm sitting here, I'm like, I don't really need it for this moment. I'm at a computer that literally tells me the time. Okay, so I can get rid of all this stuff, and now I have 2,800 in buying
Mr.
power.
Chase, 73 just subscribed for 48 months. Ilana is awesome. For tie 8, Ilana is the best. 48, Ilana is super. 48, Ilana. 48.
I mean, I'm impressed that she's saying my name correctly. Mr. Chase, thank you so much for 48 months. What the heck? These resubs are so long. Mr. Chase, thank you for all the heckin' support since so early on. I appreciate you so heckin' much. 48, Mr. Chase is super. Come here. Do you want to say hi again, or you just want to be annoyingly out of reach? Hi, Indie Gamer. How's it going? Look at the black beans.
I mean, he's here.
It
He's
was
over there.
perfect,
Frankly,
Mr.
as far as I'm
Chase.
concerned, he's everywhere.
Thank you, friend.
What more is there to say? It's Mr. Chase.
And thank you for always being so understanding and supportive. I appreciate you very much. He's so fluffy. So fluffy. How is he so big already? I swear he was so small last time. He was a kitten a year ago. No, he was a kitten a year and 2-3 months ago. Time is interesting. Time is interesting, Shaw. This is a beautiful happy flip. OMG toe beans. Yeah, so his toe beans are black. He is a very large kitty. I can show you proper. He's so handsome. Time is a game of 5D chess. Oh, kissies. Indie Gamer, thank you so heck much for the 7-stream watch streak. I like that too. Time is a game of 5D chess. We had another one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it. There, I got it. Look at me guessing the quote number. To be fair, it was just on Monday. Time is a weird soup. Yes. He's very handsome. He is the big boy, other than the child and the dog. He's the big boy of the cats. And he likes to lick the air, which is problematic for my misophonia. But he's very cute otherwise. All right, goodbye. And you're probably like, well, why is she saying goodbye? Because he scratched me once on stream when he got scared when I was going like this, moving my chair. So, he doesn't get to stay on my lap. The other cats could, but he doesn't get to stay on my lap at my desk anymore. Not while I'm streaming. Only when I can focus on him. I have to brush him again. It's been like 3 days. He is an air licker, correct, left side skinny. It is very problematic for me, but he is a very awesome cat otherwise. And obviously I made a commitment to him, so I would never like, you know, put him up for adoption or something because of that. Like, never. But nose! A nose! A nose! The question is who of our 2 people that are missing noses gets the nose? Who gets the nose out of the 2 people missing noses in this colony? Ooh, that's hard. That's hard. That is hard. There's a Soothe Pulsar, although I already have a few. We could get a spacer container. Resource-wise, these are kind of expensive. 1 advanced component, 3 components, and 40 plasteel. Though right now, I have the means to make it. So I don't know if that's worth it. Fire from Pop Pack. Again, I have the means to make it, but I could just get it. We could get a Shock Lance and a Sanity Lance. Those are always good moves. If we're just trying to get rid of some stuff. Maybe. Chocolate? Here, you can have $100 worth of chocolate. 24 pieces of chocolate costs $100. It's fine. Welcome back, MJ. Don't worry, you weren't unmodded this time. Fight Club Nose Edition. But then they'll end up missing more noses. They should fight for it. Great minds. Risk losing a limb, will need to find replacements for, and great minds me and you, honeys. Welcome to grocery store prices in the United States, right, Mr. Chase? For real. Yeah, for real. I've been trying to do more meal planning just to like help with costs. And someone came into my retail job, like someone that is, you know, we kind of know them, and handed me a bag of tomatoes. And I was like, perfect. I'm going to make a sauce out of them. You know, just got to do all the things. I think that meal planning helps a little bit is what I'm trying to say. I guess we could get a little bit less Neutramine for now. No, you know what? I'm going to get the Neutramine. Let's just give them the light leather. I'm still getting a little bit of silver out of this, which is kind of wild to me. But I don't know that there's anything that they have that I want other than what I'm already taking. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is good. Let's just do that. Well, okay, now this one's the combat supplier. Techno Archmage calling them on the phone. Okay, but where's that marine helmet? This one. Oh, it's not under a thing. Duh. Okay, go get it. It's not under the orbital trade beacon. What did you... That doesn't go there. It's still under an orbital trade beacon, though, so just call them back up. It's like, why don't I see it? Yeah, 55 silver is worth that. Let's sell that. I'm sure I got everything else. Let's just sell it. Part of me sort of wants to have a spot like here, like one tile that's like, land it here, you know? But I don't know that it would actually land on that spot if I did that. Okay, so we're working on a little bit of heal root. We're also working on planting some cacti. If Tigger has the time, these ones grow pretty fast. 5 days growing time. We are in an arid tile, so that's what we would have to do, is cacti, but we have plenty of steel. Components is a good move. Thanks, Lang. Lang, why are you wearing prestige armor? Well, I guess you're a melee person. Why are you wearing legendary prestige armor? Wow. Lang's pretty fancy. Is it because you lost your leg in that last fight? Maybe. All right, so healing factors, huh? Healing factors. We didn't research it yet. Wait, research this. Yeah, okay. We're working on it. All right, quest expires in 6 hours. Honor. 2 prisoners from an ancient crypto sleep vault and intends to question them. To keep the prisoners secret from court rivals, Pelagalos has asked you to hold them for 22 days. But we could get honor for Nidhugg's Bane. The question is where would we put 2 prisoners with blood rot? We would have to put another bed here, I think. Here's what we can do. We can move this bed, change it to prisoners, put it in this little side room. Because the side room should technically get enough air control there, air conditioning. We're gonna need to change this a bit, but for now it's fine, I guess. Can we fit the brewery in here somewhere? I mean, technically it fits right there. It's not great though. I'm gonna cancel that and okay, we are set to be cutting trees. Okay, we're turning rice into chem fuel now. Hopefully it won't be a problem. Area revealed. Beautiful. Thank you for that. Masterwork, plain leather corset. Perfect emo. Good job. And let's bring our caravan home. So they can rest at home instead. And the thing that's really nice about this is we've cleared out basically everything we wanted to get rid of. And all of this, we can just throw on the ground for hauling at some point soon. Let's make sure Reza Derpside's not restricted. They are not. Reza Derpside does haul, so by being unrestricted, they can help with that. Technically, I don't really need it to be urgent. Maybe the meals. Tova's getting the nose. That's good. So, in terms of the fight for the nose. Both of our people that lost their noses are Starjacks. Do Starjacks have weak noses? I don't think the answer. I don't think that's. I think it's coincidence. Okay. Why not? Because loves Dr. Dana. Emo has no partner. Okay. I think we're going to give the gastroanalyzer to Dr. Dana because they cook sometimes. And it's a nose. And then we can give the aesthetic nose to Emo, who doesn't have a partner, and maybe we'll get one if we give them a pretty nose. No, you're perfectly fine being single. If you want to be single, be single. I'm just making a joke because I was looking at relationships to see who needed the nose more. All right, Emo, go over here, and Dr. Techno Archmage will do your surgery. Probably. Oh, did I forget to do the quest? I did. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to take this quest. I already missed it. Yeah, I missed it. That's fine. It was just for honor. I'm not really leaning into... It's fine. I'm not really leaning into the honor stuff that much right now. I guess I could be, because there's technically no reason to not lean into it and get more psycasts for Nidhugg's Bane, but Nidhugg's Bane is a crafter, so I don't want them spending all day every day. Oh. Oh. I don't think I want to fight the hippos. That's a lot of hippos. We're going to do inside grounded, but then we got to change inside grounded because we've expanded our ship quite a bit since this, and it's not true anymore. Okay. They can go to all that, not that square. Inside grounded. They're grounded. You know, like when little kids get in trouble. Grounded. Or not little kids. I guess any kids. Teenagers probably get grounded more than little kids. Okay, let's allow everything that's inside and not outside. So they don't go past this. And then the hospital and Nidhugg's Bane's royal room. And I can't believe I missed that quest. I was literally talking about it, setting up for it, and then missed it because I distracted myself with other stuff. It's not like a big deal, but it's just ridiculous that I... take her? Oh no, there's no door over there anymore? Oh my gosh. Okay, run. Just run. Run. Lang, run too! Lang, run! Run! Oh my gosh. What's that line? Oh, weird. Do you see that line? There's a line showing up sometimes. Some kind of visual bug. I don't know. Yeah, we might just hide from these. So why am I hiding from manhunters? Because on Losing is Fun, manhunters do not become meat. The vast majority of these would not become meat. They would all be rotten, and it'd be a waste of the time and effort, particularly if right now the number one thing we're trying to do is wait for some potatoes to grow and also fabricate stuff. Like, let's just do that. Let's just do that then. If that's what we're supposed to be doing, let's do that then. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, I don't really know if I'm gonna redo these. I kind of think I like the pack ones better because you choose when to release the hunter drone then, instead of it just releasing whenever. Pretty sure someone had one. I don't know who had it. Maybe we used it. I'll make another one. I'm surprised that they're not machining. Like, why is Dr. Rith bored? Can you not machine? I don't think you can. Hold on. Dr. Rith, eject the fuel here. Okay, Emo's no longer incapable of walking, so Emo has their nose. Perfect. Aesthetic nose on Emo. Dr. Techno Archmage is working on recon armor, which is good. We like when they make stuff. Nidhugg's Bane is meditating. That's good. We could go up a little higher because they have Burden and Blinding Pulse now. So let's have them meditate quite a bit. Let's see about parties. Do we have any parties we can do right now inside while we're hiding from the hippos? This is the 7th of December, but I think that would already be over. It's not. We never did it. Jubilee of Starships. We almost missed it. Good thing I checked. On this day, Nidhugg's Bane says, I actually don't know what day we fell. Doesn't matter. On this day, our people traveled through the stars, and therefore we have the Jubilee of Starships. Or something. Or something. Something like that. Okay, the speech is over. Good, because I don't know what I was saying anyway. Now they party. Now Lang is trying to be a speaker. Lang is like, I would like to also say something. Look at my shiny armor. Look at my shiny armor. Ooh, shiny. Lang is wearing legendary recon armor because Emo is a production specialist with the human privacy trait meme in ideology. And Emo is just constantly making so much ridiculous stuff. So Lang's armor is literally legendary. Snipper Wolf has to go, and hey lads, let's go check out that ship that's set down over there. Seas hippos. Actually, let's go hit the fishing village again. Yeah, correct. No one wants to mess with these. These are our guard hippos. Guard hippos. Oh, song. Rugbean, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, exactly. And I had never used it before because human primacy, it doesn't sound that appealing to me, but it's a really good role. It was fun and it was a chance to relax and everyone had fun together. Okay, good. Gave +5 mood and 10 goodwill with our allies Goipen. We are super friends with the pigskins. To be fair, we have a pigskin. We used to have 2. But now we have 1. Because of reasons. Reza eating right off the crops. Thanks, Reza. Could be worse, I suppose. We're doing this with no roof right now, if you're wondering. It's permanent summer, so we're going in here with no roof. Work Frenzy, Space Horrific, awesome. Toxic Fallout. Ooh. Ooh. But I don't want a toxic fallout. But we could also just leave. Are we scanning for anything? No. Do we need anything? Not really. Can you scan for silver? Oh, you can. You must scan for silver. There's silver here, though, isn't there? Heck.
Sparkaresta just subscribed for 32 months.
Okay. What the heck? 32 months. Spark, thank you so heckin' much for 32 months. And the tier heckin' 2 with 6 months in advance. Continuing your tier 2. And all the extra support that goes along with it. Thank you so heckin' much, friend. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. We're hiding from some mad hippos. They're very upset. And a couple of them are dying in the water. And that makes me feel like worse that they're dying in the water. I'm not sure why. But we're resting right now. Technically, your shuttle could go do something. But I just want to go to this Gravcore next, I think. It would probably be good to get the potatoes. They're so noisy. Maybe we wait. Maybe we wait. Because they're starting to leave and the potatoes are actually not grown at all. 16% grown, which is not very long. But we can get all these components off the map. Inspired recruitment Tigger. I kind of think that we should give Darl a mace. I think you have to make it a smithy. Yeah, you have to make it a smithy. Do we still have a smithy or did I get rid of it? Because of my pokey weapons. I think I got rid of it because of our pokey weapons, which is quite the choice. I should not have gotten rid of it. It's just so hard to make room for everything, you know? But now I want the mace, so here we are. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a uranium mace. Why uranium? Because it's good for blunt damage. It's not good for pokey damage, it's good for blunt damage. And armor, I'm pretty sure it's good for armor too. This is steel mace. So we're not gonna get the stats, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be better if it's uranium. Also better worker, like maybe 16 or better. Okay. It's gonna be for Darl. I don't wanna chop everyone's heads off accidentally all the time. Quest active, stack of goodies, hyperweave, and a vanometric. 16% grown, need more puns. I love this game. I was deciding what to hunt with my pawns. Awful at shooting and bad eyesight, and I saw a buck go down in the wildlife list. It's having a heart attack. Wow. Free food. We scavenge. I'll definitely scavenge for food if I, you know, if there's something dead on the map that, like, they can just walk out there and pick it up. Safe, easy. Definitely. The hippos are almost done being angry. We could probably fight them now. Mace. Oh, let's look. Darl. Please switch to the mace. Okay, so this will be good for like exploring, probably like going and exploring like various
Ooh, look,
other
Commander
places.
UD is here, and he brought presents for everyone.
Commander UD! Hi, friend. Enjoy lurks. Thank you for being here. Oh. Mark Matera on YouTube. Hi, how's it going? Good to have you. Sorry, it fell behind my other window. I don't know how old that message is. Might be a few minutes. This is my favorite game. If people don't know, this is my favorite game by far. I play a lot of this game. Temporarily, we're gonna turn off the orbital trade, maybe even research too. We just need power. So I'm kind of tempted to go get the Vanometric. Not this one, leave that one on. Okay, and then oxygen pumps, turn those off. And the TV and the shield, maybe. Are you kidding me that I got the toxic fallout anyway? Can I take this? Because if I have a toxic fallout anyway, I'm gonna take the heckin' toxic fallout. Double it up. Double it up. Hold on one second. My nose has been blown. Osiris, thank you so much for the 65 stream watch streak. 65 streams in a row? Holy heck. That's incredible. So, what about our power? I'm a little concerned about this. We could turn these two off, maybe. Tova, come here and flick these. Ah! I just turned them all off, I think. Okay. Harvest this and that. There's the new toxic fallout, double toxic fallout. Oh, it actually lists it twice. That's interesting. Build a roof there. Oh, no. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave. Dr. Techno Archmage is sleeping. Perfect. Okay. I think it's fine. I just need to get that stuff that's out there. Oh, Lang already has a crack from hippo teeth. Okay. All right, I think as long as we stay in this area, we'll be fine. Okay, so go to area 1. Hello, kitten. Oh, you again. I thought maybe we were gonna get visited by the void. How lethal are RimWorld hippos compared to IRL hippos? I guess in theory, they should be super deadly. I feel like they would have been. I didn't really like think about it. I just assumed that they were because of their size. Melee DPS is 1.66, which is not very high. But the armor penetration is 36%. I don't know. Maybe they're not that bad. Not that bad. Isn't he cute? Isn't he cute, Rugbean? He's cute. He's a big blob. I've had him since he was a kitten, so he's just like really sweet. Like belly pets. He's purring up a storm right now. That's a whole baby. Yeah, he's big boy. He's a big boy. He is almost the size of me. Not quite, but look at him. Oh, Big Kim handsomeness. Yes. He closes his eyes when I rub his belly, yeah. A little bit of happiness from the pats. How aggressive are RimWorld hippos? Because IRL, they have murder in their blood. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I thought, like, real hippos were pretty scary, so... I don't know. They mostly stay in rivers IRL, though. Yeah, so if you don't get in their area, you're okay. He looks like he very much loves his mom. Oh, thank you, Rugby. I like to think so. The kittens are pretty sweet on me. I call them the kittens because they're the two young cats. They're not kittens anymore, obviously. But they're young and they're very sweet on me. And I got them after having lost a cat I was very close to, and they're really good boys, and they just help and repair my heart a little bit. Let's say that. Let's say that. Oh, you're very hairy and your hair is everywhere. Just so you know. I'd like to have you know. You're very hairy and your hair is everywhere. We have double toxic fallout. This is too funny. No, don't go fishing. We're gonna leave. We need to get this stuff and leave. Yeah, because everything's poison. No, just come up here. Don't sew those. Okay, is there anything else? There was some silver down here, but I might just leave without it. Actually, you know what? Spacer. You're not gonna get toxic poisoning from going down here. I don't think. Okay, now we're definitely running away and leaving. P. Noiboy, go into Area 1. Spacer's gonna finish what they're doing. And haul back some silver. What do you mean, beavers? I didn't think that beavers happened on Losing Is Fun anymore. Okay, so they're a little brutal in RimWorld because the guaranteed revenge for hippos, like if you attack them at all, guaranteed revenge is, yeah, that's pretty up there. Is P. Noiboy a Hussar? No, I don't play with Hussars, Rugbean. I don't play with Go Juice, so I can't really play with Hussars. It has happened before that we've like recruited or gotten one in the colony and I've sought out some Go Juice for them, but generally I don't play with Go Juice, so I can't play with Hussars. We're gonna be doing a run soon where we're gonna play with Go Juice, and therefore we'll probably want some Hussars for that run, as I think it'd be really good. Let's have Darl. Darl Halls, right? Yeah, Darl Halls. Darl. Wake up and have a meal. And then come down here and get this. Pinoy boy, come here and try to get some wood, maybe? It's not going to be very much. You know what? Just forget it. Darl, just help Spacerific get this. Because I don't think they're going to be able to grab all this by themselves. Oh. They could have. Can you haul all of it? Yeah, you can. Okay, so Darl, get back inside. We're gonna leave. Yeah, they're all gonna rot. We're not gonna get any hippos. It's fine. Lang's fully healed. Some people are bored. Spacer's getting the... Oh, gosh. Can we pull these rotten hippos out of our base? Get those out of here. Is that an area one? Yes. Get them out of here. Okay, now I think we leave. Sure, could we have stayed here longer? Yeah, but we have a double toxic fallout and this now. So I'm just gonna leave. Dr. Techno Archmage, please take the helm. These are these crops dying. The other crops should be fine. I want trees. I want trees to turn into chem fuel. So we could go here somewhere and then come back for the Gravcore. This is not in range of whatever that is. Climate adjuster mech cluster. Large Hills Granite Sandstone sounds good. We could go here and then move over here for the next one. Let's do that. Let's try to restock on some wood, some chem fuel. Simba Wolf, my current run is tribal. My tribes are all genetically dependent on Wake Up, Go Juice, and Psyche. Wow. The RP is genetic engineering super soldiers, but it went wrong. Yeah, see, that's cool. So I don't mind if it's a part of the theme or the role playing of the run. So my next run is going to be like drug dealing seniors. It's going to be like a whole thing, but it's going to very much be like part of the role playing of the run is that we're producing drugs. There's no door in the back. So even though I like this, maybe we shouldn't. I want to be near these resources for mining. I thought maybe it was an ancient danger. Ad's about to start in 5 minutes. Okay, we'll need to take a break for that one because I'm going 12 hours today. So we just need to make sure we're taking good breaks. A little bit of stretching, a little bit of snacking, you know, stuff like that. You know... We could just go sideways. I think we'll fit okay like this. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's do this. I want to use this spot right here. Okay, so if we're gonna use this spot, we're gonna chop trees from this spot first. Because that's the spot that we are gonna be growing stuff. We're gonna harvest what's there as well. We're gonna go rice, probably. Harvest that. We'll go rice here, a fairly large size rice. Then I want some more heel root because we weren't able to do it. If we can, it's worth the planting time. If we can't, whatever. Psychite, because as discussed, that's the one that I do prefer to use because of addictive chances. We do have a chemical interest pawn who does get to use Psychite willy-nilly as much as they want. And then basically no one else does any drugs here. Did Emo get theirs? Aesthetic nose. Dr. Dana, do we have your gastroanalyzer? No. We haven't made any of the bionics yet. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna mine this silver ore. Maybe these components. We're gonna unrestrict everyone except Dr. Techno Archmage, who we're gonna restrict to like this area, maybe. We could also probably keep Reza Derpside in this area, but I'm just gonna unrestrict them. They can do whatever. They're a good thrumbo. All right, we're working on some mining. We need to be working on chem fuels, so let's turn this back on. Let's turn off the sun lamp and remove the roof again, because we're not in a toxic fallout anymore. And let's turn these back on, but make them both rice. We just need the food right now. We need the food. Someone remove that roof? Anyone? Anyone remove that roof? Anyone at all? Darl? Darl. No. Darl, come over here. Remove this roof. Thank you. I need the sun to do its job. Okay, so we don't have the second shield. I really want the second shield. I gotta figure out a way to get the second shield, okay? So let's move the melee thing. You know what? Recreation in the hospital. It's a nice hospital. Just go do it. It's a perfectly reasonable place to recreate, okay? Okay. Move this shelf there and maybe this one there to make our storage a little bit smaller. Wasn't there something like a tech print that we got from that? What was that? Someone's got to read this. Royal Apparel and Pemmican. Perfect. Someone will read it. Don't we have a bookshelf? Oh, it's probably full. It looks full. It definitely looks full. Okay, so I'm thinking we move... Okay, we can move these like this, maybe. The heater, I'll just move it over here because it doesn't really matter. It just needs to be out of my way. Actually, move it over here. Okay. Now... Fuel optimizer. I want all of these built so that way things happen when they need to happen. But like the art station is like suspended right now. We could just uninstall it and put that thing over here maybe instead. Yeah, do it. Do it. Move it. Okay, and then this, I'm gonna move up, and then I'm gonna put the other one there. Bam. Because it's pretty central on the ship. There's like this little bit that's not under the shield, but otherwise it's pretty central on the ship. So it's not a bad spot. It's, in my opinion, not a bad idea to have it kind of in the same area. Masterwork alpaca wool corset.
Streamer, take a break.
Heck, you're right. Break time. Yes, it is break time right now. Right now. What we're going to do is we're going to turn on heist really fast. Thanks, Sonnies. I know that I said that it was coming, and then I didn't do it anyway. Also, as a reminder, that is a VIP and unicorn command. Unicorns can also do those VIP commands. At least they're supposed to be able to. So, just a note. Also, thank you for kicking off the heist. Also, Tumbleweed. Hi, Tumbleweed. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Thank you everyone for being here. Have a good break. wait. Not another one. We're here. I'm here. Hi. I'm here. I just put my head back on and it messed up my hair for sure. But I'm here. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Hi. Hey, hi, ho. Hello. I cry. Why you cry? Blue squid. Oh, because you got 4th place. All right. Here we go. We got blue squid in 1st place. Overall, blue squid getting all the berries or 3,000. And Master Pilewash, hi. Thanks for lurking and playing some words. You get 2,000. Tumbleweed made it just in time to get 3rd place and 1,000 berries. And everyone, including those folks, gets 2,000 more. That's right. Make sure you join the heist. Good job, Squid. Good reminder for me and the rest of the chat. If anyone hasn't done it yet. There we go. Okay, cleared through that. Good, good. Get YouTube chat back on top because it likes to fall behind other windows when I do other things. I had a little like granola bar. I refreshed some coffee. I got water. Yep. Words is a nice little break, but I do interrupt it to get back to the game when I return. I wish I had coffee. If I could, I would share some with you, Tumbleweed. Hydrate, you're hydrate. That's right. You're hydrate too, left side skinny. Oh, tough heist. We got Shaw, Blue Squid, and Tumbleweed coming out successful. Everyone else got stuck in the goo left behind by Shaw. Ha ha ha. All right, is there some stuff to hunt? Maybe. Pigs. Multiple types of pigs. Deer. Yeah, don't bother with these. Okay, those things look good to hunt. Go hunt. Ooh, heel root. Let's go fully grown. I accept my inevitable fate. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta accept your fate. That is dying in the heist. Okay. We have no power. Let's turn this one back on. And let's eject from here. Spacer. Thank you. And now fuel this one. It'll help with the power situation until the batteries get a little bit more full. I actually need them doing chem fuel, so I don't know why I'm turning that off. Just turn off all the turrets for now. The turrets are really what kills my power, but I want turrets, you know? So it's hard. I guess they're not really what kills my power. I'm not sure. What do you mean not connected to Grav Engine? Is that because they're powered off? Yeah, you can connect through the walls. The sun's coming up. It should be okay now. Work site nearby, something, doesn't really matter. We'll just ignore it. We're working on a lot of hunting. We could get some uranium. Might be good to get some. I almost wore my sloth today. I almost wore my sloth today, but I didn't. Spacers got work frenzy. Dr. Dana's got work frenzy. Techno Archmage has inspired trade. Timing on that's a little unfortunate because we just traded. Heck. All right, what about this? We should be making explosives. So turn it on. The shells, I mean. Okay. This bed is back. We're going to reset it to slaves, not because we have slaves, but because no one will use it if I set it to slaves. The exact opposite. This needs to be rebuilt, please. Thank you, Darl. Work frenzy, Dr. Dana, and oh, that just happened. I see. Okay, so we're working on a bunch of stuff right now. And one of the things I would like them to do while we're here, just because we can, is I think I would like to make something like we had on the last one, which is like a little bit of some kind of protection. So, where's our stone cutting? Right there. Chunks, not slag. Literally stone chunks. Put it here. Only if I tell them to haul some. Okay. We're going to do that. We're going to make... we have 6 limestone, and we don't have a thing for it, a bill. So why don't we use up the 6 limestone? I think I like it better when it goes on the inside. Like this. Like that. Yeah, I like that much better. All right, are we out of sandstone? No, we still have 54. Someone will come cut that tree. They're making granite and sandstone with bills on here. I guess we could go a little bit higher, technically. Part of me almost wants to get a horse, but now that we have a shuttle, it's even less important to get a horse, you know? Like, what do we need a horse for? We don't need a horse. Beggars desire alms. Those beggars can get hecked. I have some spike traps already, so rather than spending the time cutting down some trees, we'll use these up first. And then once those are built, please make 2 more. And we're gonna keep going at least to here. I wonder if I do this differently. Because I could fit... No, it's fine. We'll just do it like this. It's fine. All right, they should keep working on that. It's just a little bit of basic protection if we do end up fighting in here. We turn back on our turrets, so that's good. We're mining. We're getting some of the uranium now. I guess technically we could mine more components. There's so many components on this map. I don't know how many components I really need. Emo has created a legendary recon armor. So this is not... you're probably like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. Yeah. You know what would make this more amazing? If it was the first time he did it. At least share with us whatever they make with those berries. You think I wouldn't share what they make with all the berries? Of course I would. I would give you all some of the berry cobbler that I could give you. Very good question. So apparently the production specialist role, NetJam Jr., is like super overpowered. Production specialist under the human primacy meme in ideology. Same. Big same. Literally, Darl has been talking about this since ideology release, and I've just been like, not heeding what Darl is saying properly. And then we were reforming the ideology. And I was like, you know what? Maybe we should do it. He's suggesting it once again, human primacy. And I was like, ugh, humans are the center of the universe. I just like hate the way that sounds. Like animals are important too. But if it's going to give me something really good, like a production specialist, then maybe I feel a little bit differently about it. Also, Osiris, thank you again for the big watch streak. I probably said it at the time, but now I'm just looking at it and I'm like, wow, 65 streams, that's a lot. So I'm going to say it again. Oh, I kind of want to go get this. We should start that. Can we start that? Oh, we can do this. No, we can't. We need clear of enemies of the Bestower's faction. Okay. And we need 2 columns. There is one though, isn't there? Ideology? This. This. And this. Okay, what is this? Lascaris, the High Stellar of the Empire, has discovered an ancient complex a long distance away. He believes it to contain information about a relic known as Kalis' Batleth. Lascaris, we don't have any Klingons, but obviously we need Kalis' Batleth. Yep, you did. Yeah, I knew I did, but also I had to say it again. Isn't that funny, Osiris? Like there was just that slightest amount of doubt in whether or not I did. And I was just like, you know, I'm going to say it again. You know what the problem is with channel point redemptions? There's a queue and we get to check them off when we're done with them. With stream streaks, we can't. We don't have that option. So I'm always worried I forget to tell people thank you. Also, I remember certain things very well. Things that I guess my brain has decided are important. But there's a lot of things that my memory stinks at. And stream streaks and like saying hello when y'all are here every stream, those are the things I can be forgetful about. I'm like, did I say hi already? Or was that Monday? Was that 2 days ago? Or was that today? Nidhugs Bane. Hi, friend. I know I didn't say hi to you yet today. Hello. It's good to see you. We're taking very good care of your colonists. And actually, we're getting them more royal favor. You're becoming a knight. You're becoming a knight. We're knighting you. I hope that's okay. Lost his Batleth. How careless. Okay, that was a pretty good one. Better to overdo it than underdo it. Yeah, that's totally my approach, Pinoy Boy. I would rather thank people like 3 times than forget to thank someone for their awesomeness and supporting me with this thing that I love so much. Like, that's why it's so important to me. That's why. The days meld in and the times saying hi do too. Exactly. And it's wonderful, but also it means sometimes it can be very apparent to me that my memory is not the best because it's like captured on stream every time, you know? Because there's direct evidence right in front of my face frequently. But you're all really amazing and wonderful and supportive, and you never make me feel bad about these things. I just think you're really cool. Did I already do Psychoid? I did. Let's do Tinctoria. Tinctoria grows pretty fast. We might actually get some Tinctoria out of a harvest of it. I was growing cacti, but that was in the other tile. We don't need to grow cacti or trees here. We can just cut more of these trees. We gotta bring in that heal root. We only have like 5. That's part of why we're growing it. This is unroofed. Oh, Pinoy Boy's reading. You're not reading the right one. Although, I don't mind if you're trying to learn about medical science. Darl, can you read this thing for me? Read this one. What's this? What now? Treasure map? Darl, read the treasure map. That wasn't even the one I was looking for. Dr. Rith is praying. Okay, I don't want to interrupt that. But also, when you're done praying, can you read this? Thanks. I'm ignoring those people. I am not helping them. I will not help them. What are you doing? No. You haul it back. If you walked all the way out there to mine it, you should haul it back. I'm ignoring you. Your requests are unreasonable. That's my 700 silver. It's a recycled joke too. Great for the environment. That's great. We love a good recycled joke, I think. It sounds pretty reasonable, at least. All right, we're doing a little bit of hunting, which means we're catching up on a little bit of food. I am using Real's expanded storage for my storage shelves, which is making my ship look a little bit nicer, I think. It does look like we could use a little bit more storage space. I really want all these shelves painted. I just think that if we paint the shelves and the boxes here, that, interesting. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move stone blocks from the raw resources boxes to the shelves. Because there's already one thing of stone blocks. And if we have more, just do that. And then I'm gonna link this one that was meant to be art supplies, but like I can't be bothered to have a box just for art supplies. We'll just get rid of it. Okay, a little bit more heel root if it's grown. We're doing some hauling, or at least Reza Derpside is hauling the things in. Oh, jade. Yes. There's a lot of good minables on this map. Okay. Some berries. I think we'd probably be better off hunting something bigger if we were gonna get berries. I do like killing the guinea pigs because of the value of their leathers. I think that's probably good for hunting. I don't think it's worth it to do potatoes. If anything, I would do like a small batch of corn, but I don't think we'd end up staying 11 days. We could do berries. We do like berries. We do like berries. This is a berry-shaped ship. I think we like berries a lot. Did something happen to my plant cutters? I think they're just busy. I think they're just busy. I think they're just busy. Let's try to let them catch up on some stuff, and we'll see what happens from there. We do have 200 granite, which is the max amount that I asked them to make. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and build some granite just there and here. If you have the means to do this, go ahead and do it for me. It's going to enclose this area and those fields and allow us not only to protect the fields, but also protect our people if they're out there like cutting trees or whatever. Now, they don't have a door over here, but It's a risk I'm willing to take right now. What is the deal with power? Why does power stink all the time? Maybe we're just not producing enough. That's 2,000. And then these, I mean, it's at night. It's at night that we're not producing enough. The smelter's on. That'll do it. Smelter uses 700 watts. It's ridiculously power consuming. So if you're not using it, just turn it off. Pinoy Boy and Why Not Because have a social fight. It looks like Dr. Why Not Because compared Pinoy Boy to a quail. It's very power hungry. Correct. It's eating our power. This drove Pinoy Boy into rage and he began a fight. A quail? How dare you? Snap them in the neck. You're getting tended with herbal meds, which is great. We have very, very few. Crafting skill trainer. What now? Do I give it to Emo to make Emo a crafting skill of 20? Or... I don't think I gave it to Dr. Dana. Your face is beautiful, Pinoy Boy. You got him, Emmy. You got him. Either I give it to Emo or I give it to Nidhugsbane. I think because Nidhugsbane is our royal and we're working in royal favor with them, we give it to Emo. Emo being our production specialist, being maxed out at 20 is like ridiculous. So I'm just doing it. They're not maxed out at level 20. And in fact, Nidhugsbane, you don't even really need to. Maybe what you will do is you'll just help with some fabricating and like, you know what? Nidhugsbane can make the drugs for Dr. Techno Archmage and the medicine. They can do that and they can also fabricate. And then they should just do whatever they want, like other stuff. And leave the other production to these 3 people that are 16, 18, and 20 in skill. Like those are some pretty high skill levels. So we're gonna let them focus on it, okay? We're gonna let them focus on it. I don't really think we need to put... You know what? Heck it. I'm putting a spike trap there. I don't think anyone's gonna land on it, but I'm doing it anyway. I just like... I don't want a triple thick wall there. I think it'll look ridiculous to have a triple thick wall. The fact that I have double thick in some places, like it's for extra defense. We should probably even do it here too, to be honest. And I really should move this tailoring bench. Where? I don't know. But I should move it. What is blocking this? Drug Lab's interaction spot. Then turn the Drug Lab around. Okay, more steel grav ship hull. I wonder if we should do uranium. How do I... Here, uranium. Let's change that to uranium. And these 3 to uranium. I didn't really expect to get as much uranium as I did. So I'm going to defend this room that has all this important stuff a little bit better by switching it out to uranium. Spacer? Tova's bored. Tova, can you help me with something? You're not good at it. But what if you just learn how to remove paint, you know? Can't be that hard. Healing factors. Healing factors. Okay, emo. Uninstall this and then flick this off. Thank you. We have a stockpile for it right there. Tova's gonna remove the rest of the paint. Then we're gonna go uranium here, 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 and there and there. Good. Food binge emo. Gourmand. Please enjoy. Please enjoy your meals. Honestly, out of everyone in the colony, emo can just like have their food binge. They've earned it. Successfully calmed down. Dr. Wynette because was like, as a doctor, I would recommend that you don't binge on food. It is not good for your health. And then emo was like, you're right. I'll go sit in my room and think about things. Are they gonna be able to build this? I think the answer is no. Okay. Nobles with enemies. We need a room that would satisfy the requirements of a knight. I don't have a free one, just the one with this person in it. So, no. It's not happening. Sorry. Okay, now you should be able to make this one once you make that one. What? Once you make that one, then we'll make this other one. Okay, uranium. They're having a party, but the party's over now. I missed the whole party. It's fine. I didn't need to attend the party for them to have a good time. Darl's throwing the party. Nice, Darl. Thanks for throwing a party. Did everyone actually get, like, party? Attend a party, yeah. Even though it was super short. Okay. Actually, wait. Can we paint this first? We don't have the paint. I think they can paint through an angle. I just don't think that they can build through an angle when there's something on the ground in that spot in the angle. You know? I just don't think they can. Okay. So, why are we not brewing? Oh, make more. Do until. Have 10. Sure. Radius, make it smaller. Good. Freezer stuff. Yeah. Good. Okay. Now, wart. I would like to keep wart on the floor in here. I would like to not have wart in here. Are there more stockpiles on the ground here? Nope. But now there is. And I would like to not keep wart on these shelves. Okay? So just keep wart in here on the ground. Thank you. I'm so excited that they're going to be making beer. I know that sounds silly. We've just been waiting a long time for them to start making beer. We're going to move these over here. And am I missing something? I don't think so. Something I can craft for the ship. I mean, we did get rid of one of the small chem fuel tanks, and I would like to go back to probably... I think I would like to go back to 2. I don't know. Can I move this? Maybe even just down 1? Let's move it down 1. That's not great, actually. That's okay. I'll put it there. Okay. Nothing's cut off. And, I don't know. It's out of the way. It gives them some space to walk this way in case they have to go here. I also think maybe we'll just make this like, no, don't do it. Don't do it, Ilana. Don't do it. I want them, if they're going to breach anywhere, I think I would want them to breach the bedroom. I don't know. What do you all think? I feel like that would be the best spot. Okay, we're gonna make these medical. And move the storage shelf up. Okay, and I'm just gonna make this hospital just a little bit smaller. So I can double up the walls. There. And there. I wonder if they'll be able to access this if it's sideways. I feel like, yeah. Like, why not, right? They can access both sides. Auburn. Alpaca wool 150. We don't have it, do we? Okay, if we don't have the alpaca wool because it took us too long to make it, is there something that we do have 150 of? Plain leather. Yeah, you can make it out of plain leather. What about cloth? We don't have the cloth. Make it out of plain leather. Emo's gonna make it. Oh, it doesn't have a quality setting. Okay, that's fine then. There's all the tinctoria we need. See how fast it grows? Same with the rice. The rice grew pretty fast. Growed. Grew. There we go. Words. Let's kill this boom rat, and when you do, we're also going to put out the fires here. Okay, thank you. So this is just to protect my crops and granite door. Perfect. Marriage is on. Stop it. Doctor. Doctor. I just imagine their entire relationship is just calling each other doctor all the time. Dr. Whitenappy has told Dr. Dana that she wants to spend her life with him. Dr. Dana agreed, and the two are now engaged. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they will have their marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. I am so excited for Dr. Dana. Dr. Dana has been in this colony for 7.5 years. And they just... The new colonist who just joined, who's been here for 34 days, they were like, you know what? You're my person. Happily ever after. Hopefully. What's on the ground here? Oil. Cool. How'd you get in here? Oh, you can fly. Can they fly over walls? I feel like they can. I probably shouldn't kill the cute bluebird, should I? All right. Y'all aren't restricted, right? Nope, you're just bored? Wow. Interesting. We could cut more trees. Do you want to cut some more trees? Maybe harvest some berries? Is there heal root? Did I already harvest all the heal root? There's some heal root. Yeah, harvest all that stuff. Heat wave. Cool. We probably don't even need to turn this on. Why does this exist? I don't know. Nidhugg's Bane, we need columns. We need columns for your... Oh, can we make the columns out of jade? Oh, I do like that idea. Nidhugg's Bane sits right next to the TV. That's quite the spot. That's quite the spot. Can I get you a better spot? I don't think so. I could move chess out of the recreation room. But ideally, they're spending time in this really nice room to recreate. Cool. Tigger's got a first harvest of rice. What are you doing? Now I'm singing the song on Ace. Bluebirds singing a song. Nothing but blue skies all day long. The Anonymous. Hello, friend. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, you ready? Begin bestowing. They're all hussars. Imagine every single one of your guards being a hussar. Intense. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Doing violence, it seems they were on each other, their own friends. Nidhugg's Bane is wearing like all prestige in order to satisfy their noble requirements. It makes me feel pretty fancy, to be honest. Look at this person being like, I want to be involved. Also, the panda, our pet panda. Now this person wants to be involved. Y'all get out of the way. This isn't about you. Honorable and knight title gained. So now your name is Sir Nidhugg's Bane. Sir Nidhugg's Bane. I'm gonna do it as a separate word so we know. Displaced Noble was their childhood, which is part of the thing that I thought made it cool to use them. They just got Beckon. That's cool. Okay. Sir Nidhugg's Bane. Don't worry, soon you'll get another level and then you won't be a sir anymore. How did we just get that? What did we do to get that? We took the toxic fallout, which is hilarious because we had literally just gotten a toxic fallout on the map anyway. And I find that funny. Okay, I think that we should move the tailoring bench back out of the way and move it over here. And then I'm gonna put the drug lab here and the fuel optimizer right next to Techno Archmage. So there's just gonna be trapped in between all these things. I guess another option if we don't want to slow them down that much is to move this like over here and slow them down at the research bench instead, but I think it's fine if it takes them a second to get to their workstation. 2 additional honor for gathering 14 spectators. Cool. What's this say? Cape, floral shirt, ladies hat, beret, any prestige armor, any psychiatric apparel, and any MacLord apparel. You were wearing prestige armor, so we're good. We just have to make sure to keep you in prestige armor, so that's something we'll have to keep an eye on. Darrow's wearing a yellow shirt. Okay, meditation room. I think we're okay because of all the stuff that we have. I think we're good. It might not be big enough. We'll have to check. It looks like it's okay, but the bedroom is undignified. Oh, no. End table dresser. 24 tiles, all floored. No work facilities, no biotech. Okay, so the thing is, I don't think we have a work facility. We can build the nightstand right here, so that's easy enough. We can go Jade. It says we have Jade. Let's do Jade. The dresser we can make out of marble and put on the other side of the bed, maybe? Unless I can find somewhere for this battery. Let's put the battery there in the room. And we'll hide the fire foam and the thing behind the drape. What was that? What was that sound? Dr. Whiteout, because it's pregnant. I turned on babies. They're allowed to have babies now. It's a possibility. One might be enough. I'm not sure how many children we really want to have at the same time. We'll make the crib out of wood. And we'll also put a... steel toy box. Wooden baby decoration. Really, I should make them their own room. We need to go get another Gravcore. And a chair. We need a chair. And you might be like, why do you need a chair? Trust me, you need a chair. For breastfeeding. For milk feeding. Y'all, you need a chair. You need a chair. It's important. You gotta be able to sit. You gotta be comfy while you feed your kid. And also, in my hygiene runs, they always go feed the kid on the toilet because they don't have anywhere else to go. So I try to give them a chair somewhere nice nearby. Okay, so there's the dresser. Just going to move it over there. Now, the room is not going to be big enough, needing to be 24 tiles. So, technically, we could make our hospital a little different, I guess. Let's move that art into there. And this up here. Oh, not that. This. Okay. Fire foam will move up. Heater. I'm gonna move you over here. You stay where you are, I think. Oh, wait. No, the heater... Heater go down there. Martial arts target. Yeah, I just have nowhere to put this. Right here. Oh, that's perfect. In the ritual room. Okay, okay. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to make the hospital even smaller because as long as I can fit the 7 beds, I'm good with the size of the hospital, right? So we can remove 1 extra row and give them 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles? Is that it? Really? Five tiles, maybe? I mean, it's better than nothing. I suppose. I don't think it's enough. I think the room before was not. Goypin has moved to 88. Faction favor. That's still not that bad. We're doing all right, people. We're doing all right. Let's shrink the zone for the Tanctoria. Maybe I'll put a zone here that's just not for sewing. Okay. Just a little less Sanctoria. I don't need tons and tons of it. In fact, we could use more food, but it looks like it's just all on the shelf. Yeah, it's on the shelf. Scream! Enjoy the lurky lurks. Thank you for being here. Good to see you. Squeezes between 2 brawling people cleaning. Don't mind me, just mopping up your blood. Carry on. Just RimWorld things, right? What kills me is them stepping aside while still fighting. Stepping aside for the person to pass through while fighting. Totally normal. Okay, so question. Do we have any of the bionics made? Because if so, we should be doing that. Is there a way for me to check? Let's just search bionic. Bionic ear and a bionic leg available. Oh, they're in here. Oh, that's perfect. Yes. Okay. So I'm going to go up on medicine so they make a little bit more of the standard medicine. We're going to do the bionic ear goes on emo. Nope, we already did that. Who's missing an ear? Lang? Darl. 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 Darl would probably rather have a finger, but I'm going to give them an ear instead. Sorry, Darl. Right ear. So, Darl, you should first dye your coat because it's the wrong color. And then go rest in this excellent one. All right, good job. Your shirt's the right color. Dr. Whiteout, because I'm going to need you to change the style of your shirt. Dr. Techno Archmage will do the surgery. Okay. Ideal color, please. At least those 2 layers, if nothing else. Undignified bedroom. Still? It's not big enough, y'all. Okay, move the drape here. Let's make this part of the bedroom. The regular bedroom, not Nidhugsbane's. Sir Nidhugsbane, of course. Okay, grab ship hull. We're going to deconstruct that. We're going to get rid of this steel door. We're going to just open up this space. Okay, and the reason why I want to do that is I'd like to move Tova's bed up there. And that's it. And this sculpture here. Who's having the baby? Find it because in Dr. Dana. Okay. Is there a normal bed somewhere here? Yeah, let's get rid of Lang's bed. Get rid of Lang's bed, please. Okay. Move Pinoy Boy over there. Okay, Tova's almost done sleeping. Thank you, Tova. Deconstruct, deconstruct. Remove paint. I think this will do it. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous to give them this much space in their room, but I think it should do it. So I'm just going to do it, you know? I actually don't know if this will do it. Can y'all give me a quick second? There's an ad break happening anyway. You would trust Cat with... Well, chat, I don't trust Cat or chat. I am saving the game. So if it's really bad when... All right, clips it is. This. Did that cat just deconstruct the wall? I was planning on adopting a... I thought it was my kid's daycare. I wasn't really sure. I was getting a call from a local number. I just want to make sure everything was good, you know? So just took it real quick just to see. All right, undignified bedroom, because it's not all floored. It's missing one tile. That's so annoying. Okay, what if we... I'm not sure.
Star001 just subscribed for 54 months.
Push
Have
the
you
corner out.
renewed your car insurance?
Darryl, what the heck? Thank you for all the support since the very heck beginning. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for being everything. Mod, all the stuff. And big appreciate. I was talking about you earlier because NetJam was like, how does Emo keep doing all these legendaries? And I was like, I finally listened to Darryl and I finally did Human Primacy. And because of that, I finally have a production specialist and I've been missing out. This is basically how it went. Something like that. All right, so we got to push one corner out. We have the tiles technically to just like push a corner out literally. So let's just do it. I want it to be even on this other side, though, you know? Oop, like that. Okay. Dromedaries join. Dinner. I think. Yeah, dinner. We're in an ad break, but I just took a break last hour, so I think we're good. We'll just catch up with people when... That was weird. Wasn't that weird? I thought that was kind of weird. I'll put the fire foam in the corner because it can go around corners. And then we'll put the dresser there. It's like, this is their dressing room, you know? This is just where you get dressed. They have like a walk-in closet. What are you talking about? There's stuff stored inside here? No, I didn't. Reels Expanded Storage has storage inside the tool cabinet and inside the dresser, and I had no idea. We could store something in here, but I would say that we only store not noble apparel, because even though the corsets are noble apparel, I don't actually want to store them in here. Maybe dusters, pants, shirts, button downs. And like armor, but they don't have armor. And only if it's like good. Like only if it's decent. Like that. Because we probably won't sell those. I wish I could tell them a quantity. Like I wish you could be like, please only store. Oh, it's 4 stacks. That's not bad. Yeah, okay. It's only 4 items. So I think this is good. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of these 2. And then we're going to go to more floors. We're going to get the hex paving because it's cute. We could actually just put it on top of those. There's no marble on this map. That's a problem for me to finish the room in marble. And I know you're probably like, that's not a big deal, but how do I finish it in a different color? I don't want to finish it in a different color. Maybe I shouldn't have made the dresser out of marble. Let's deconstruct the dresser and make it again. Oh, wait. Don't deconstruct it. Hold on. Make the new dresser first so we can just copy the settings. Wood. Make it out of wood. Make it out of wood. Masterwork. Awesome. Perfect. I think this should give us enough to finish the floors. Yep. Beautiful. Perma choice. Trooper Squad was my first choice. Aerodrome Strike? Yeah. 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 Nidhugg's been getting me access to some nice permits with their royal favor. I think we talk about this all the time. Royalty is like definitely an underrated option for DLCs. Like it was the first one in certain ways. It might not be as expansive as some of the others. It is so good though. There's like mech clusters. There's all these types of bionics that are added. There's psycasts. Psycasts are like the coolest ever. And people don't give like, because they're not that interested in becoming a royal every time. I think some people don't like royalty as much as the others, but holy heck is it good. I hope you have a good 12-hour stream today. Thanks, Jess. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. You know what? Jess, we might be checking out a game today that I was just talking to Jess about board games turned video games. And we might be checking out a board game turned video game today since we have such a long stream. Beacon Patrol is one that I demoed and was interested in when I saw the email come through with the game. I think it just came out, so we'll probably check that out later. I know Jess likes board games as well, so I'm excited about that. Jess has been working on Hollow Knight, a first playthrough, but also kind of like a little bit of a in-depth run, trying to find the secrets, trying to see the different endings. So first playthrough through completionism, I think. Not Silksong, specifically Hollow Knight. So if anyone's waiting to see Silksong spoilers, you can still watch Jess because it's Hollow Knight. Yep, right? Marinara Mena said like just turn completionist with it. Absolutely. The only rule in the base is what now? What now, Marinara Menace, huh? Oh, you mean like their outfits? Correct. They must be red shirts. Although we had a conversation about how maybe we should do, we should promote some people out of being red shirts to being like not the ones we sacrifice. It's kind of hard because the original intention with red shirt was that they were like be really reckless, but I'm literally 10 years into this playthrough, nearly 10 years into this playthrough. I don't really want them to die now. Like, I'm kind of like attached and I want to win. So we're having a little bit of a dilemma with that situation. Because we don't want to die. I don't know. Why not? Because can you stay close to home too? Morning sickness. Yeah, definitely stay close to home. Okay, so Nidhugg's Banner Royal, their room is good. We did their permit choice. We don't have any research because we have literally nothing left to research that I care to get. We did healing factors. Whoops, didn't mean to click on my mini map. So let's click on here and do the thing. Coagulator. Let me get like 3 of those. But we're going to put it at the bottom of the list. Because we need a lot of advanced components to keep doing this. All right, so now I got some bionic legs. I got a bionic leg. Tigger is a candidate with 1 missing toe. And more specifically, the missing toe goes hand in hand with a +3 pain scar. Pinoy Boy is missing a toe, but also Pinoy Boy has a jump pack, our only jump pack, so I'm not as concerned about them missing a toe. Sir Nidhugg's Bane is missing a toe, and they are our leader in Royals, so they could be a good candidate for the bionic leg. Let's just see if anyone needs it more. Left leg, same thing here. Dr. Dana has a left leg scratch and a toe missing, but their movement, because their other bionic leg is above 100%, so I'm not going to worry about them. Now, this is one. Dr. Rith has 94% movement. And a little bit of pain from it. They're a little bit slower than Sir Nidhugg's Bane because of this. It's an option. I felt like there was someone that needed it more, though. This is painful. 11% pain, emo, with their right leg. 94%. Emo might be winning right now for the bionic leg. I think emo's winning right now for the bionic leg. I think there's only one. Big Toe destroyed Black Keeper. And scratch scar on your right foot from an elephant tusk aching. It's gonna be emo with the aching or the painful bite scar and the fact that they're at 94% movement. We're gonna give this right leg bionic leg emo. Install bionic leg right leg emo. Please relocate yourself to the hospital. Darl, please clean the hospital. Dr. Dana has created masterwork wooden dresser. This furniture, oh, it features Nidhugsbane! The dresser for our royal features the royal. That is too good. Hold on. It features a representation of Samantha Nidhugsbane von Achen inscribing her name on an advanced component with a satisfied expression on her face. The advanced component glows a soft blue. The unbalanced structure of the image almost conflicts with the Rococo style. Obviously, this illustration tells the story of Nidhugsbane completing work on an advanced component. It is a very boring story. Nidhugsbane makes many advanced components. But thank you for the thrilling story. Good job, Techno Archmage, with the successful surgery on emo. Colonist Idol, yeah. All right, we're just not gonna re-sew, I think, here. Let's cut some more trees down because we used up all that wood already. Not the anima tree, obviously. Did we get the jade? We got the jade. I think we got the silver. I don't really remember where it was, but I don't see any silver sitting around. So it looks like we got it. Steel, we have 2,200, which feels like a lot. We could mine some, I guess. Feels like a lot. Emo is no longer incapable of walking. Awesome. Techno Archmage is working on a gastro analyzer, which is going to be Dr. Dana's new nose. Maybe in time for their wedding. That would be cool. A nose in time for Dr. Dana's wedding. I totally wishlisted King Domino. I had no idea it was being turned into a video game. Yeah. I just saw it with a key mailer email. Can I talk to Dana?
There is no Dana, only Zool.
That's right, Zool. How you doing, friend? How you doing, friend? I appreciate you being here. I hope all is going well. We're just taking care of your person. No worry, nothing to worry about here. We're gonna get them a new nose. Did you see that you're getting married? You're getting married. Doctor. Also, you're pregnant. You are not pregnant. Dr. Why Not Because is pregnant. So we got like a little bit of a like baby room over here going on for you. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? That's right. Let's do that. We're gonna get rid of the door over here. It's a better idea to have them go through the hospital. I have a good reason for this. The reason why I want them going through the hospital is because now I could put one more bed here. Like technically, if we need to fit another person, we could have one more bed here. Right? Like, that's pretty cool. Right now, I don't think we need another person. Do we have more art anywhere? We could get some art. Yeah, just put that there. That's perfect. Okay. So, we We'll be going to a Gravcore place next. Miniorama has the flu. That's the name of the panda because, you know, obviously it makes a lot of sense to name it after my child. Reza, stop eating the rice. It's not fully grown yet. Okay. Reza, derp, don't eat the rice side. Perfect. Their name is Reza Dark Side, so I've named the zone Reza Don't Eat the Rice Side. I don't need a toe. I appreciate you being willing to go toeless for me. Pinoy boy. Thank you for your willingness to go toeless. Reza, don't eat the rice. Yeah, we don't have anything to research. I'm not researching. Stop it. All right, they're getting a lot of steel. A lot of steel. Is there an ancient danger on this map? I don't think so. All right, I don't see one. I think we're good. Good to leave whenever we want, that is. Uh-oh. 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 Should I make the pregnant person do it? That's a perfectly reasonable thing to make the pregnant person do, right? I don't think so. Tova? Where are they going? Why are they running away from us? Huh. I don't know. I don't know if it's a good move. Yeah, okay. So where they're located right now, I don't love. Because we're not really going to be able to split them up very easily. Do we really need more thrombos? Probably not, right? I doubt it. The meat could be nice, but we got meat. We got some meat. Most of the animals left because of the heat wave. What are you doing? Hold that. The meditation spot is for Tigger. I can like not be bothered, but if it bothers people to see it, I could just put one down like anywhere for Tigger. I mean, it matters, but it doesn't matter. Is this gonna mess up the pool table? No. Cool. There you go, Tigger. You can meditate right there. 5 colonists idle. Okay. We can harvest early. We got some heal root, right? Oh, boy. Okay, I really don't want to harvest early. Never mind. Let's just wait. No longer inspired. Trade, fair. We got a bunch of steel, which is probably part of why they're idle now. Because there's no more mining to do. Oh, one of them is separate. All right. Shooties, attack this. Okay. Now right here. A little bit higher up. Why not? Because why don't you do this? Tova. This. It's just the one. Which is what you want. You can hear it with the sound that they use. If it's more than one, you'll get the raid noise. Okay. Cargo pads? Oh, thanks. Some food poisoning meals. I love me some good food poisoning meals. Actually, let's not take them. As I say that they're food poisoning meals. Maybe I won't take them? I don't know. What do y'all think? All right, Tova. Too far? Too far. This one's fleeing. See, we didn't get the raid noise. Oh, there it is. They accidentally got the second one. Good job. Melee people come to the front, please. So Nidhugg's Bane back up, please. Don't tell the Lurk Queen. Darl? Couple scratches. Tis but a scratch. Good job. Good job. All right, that's a nice little meat influx. So how's the room treating you today? It's going okay, Darl. It's going very okay. We did some trading, so we got some interesting things, including like a healing factors tech print. We're working on catching up on a lot of like fabricating of stuff, including a bunch of bionics. So like we replaced your ear that you had lost with a bionic ear. I think we got a couple of new recon armor, maybe the one that Emo's wearing. Yeah, legendary recon armor that Emo made. I don't know. So we're catching up on some stuff for sure. And then also, Nidhugg's Bane is now a knight, Sir Nidhugg's Bane. So we had to expand their bedroom. So we've had to do a little reorganizing to do that. I think it's good now, though, because we're not getting that notification. They're going through the hospital, and I did make the hospital a little bit smaller. It just seemed to make the most sense. But then it gives us a little bit more space in the bedroom to not have the door going through over here. But yeah, good. You know, it's easy for me to get lost in RimWorld for a while. So I figured without a doubt on a 12-hour stream, we have to spend some decent time RimWorlding. Because, like, we'll just lose some of the hours, you know? Doji, hello again. Thank you for feeding me berries. I feel like King Domino is a game that will scale up super well in digital conditions. That's kind of what I'm wondering, Jess. And also, I just think, like, in general, like, I do a lot of board gaming with friends and not so much by myself, but I'm intrigued by, like...
H. Gammon's gonna lurk.
It's Lurky H. Gammon. Lurky, lovely H. Gammon. Hi, friend. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, I think it'll be like, it's fun because it gives me like a better way, I guess, of doing solo board gaming. on a medium that works a little better for me. I guess I could do solo board gaming, but I just like for Beacon Patrol, like I'm intrigued by the fact that it's like a video game that I can play by myself, but also a board game that if I like enough, like I could pick up and play the board game too, you know? So we'll see. I did really enjoy the demo for that one. So I'm still redshirting people. I think that what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna make like a red shirt crew. I mean, honestly, I don't know. Like, don't you think I'm just gonna be done playing this colony once we beat Odyssey? What do you all think about that? Are you done playing once you beat Odyssey? Once the mechs are no longer chasing you? I guess not. It's like drone high male. Oh. Oh no. Okay, cool. Some of these are done. The heal root's getting closer at 77%. Berries are 87%. That's great. Yeah, we'll go do the Gravcore quest next because we need the space to expand. We can't expand right now without it. Maybe we'll do a couple uranium walls here. And then we can remove this wall. It's not going to make that big of a difference, but we can. And this one. It's where we're storing some high explosive stuff, so like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like it hurts to expand it a little bit. Did I do that on purpose? I think I started to paint this and then was like, don't do it, Ilana. It'll be annoying. Paint all that. These are jade, but they don't have to be green. We can make them red. Rice is 89%. Can we do another party? We definitely need more wood. We need a lot of wood. Okay, not that. I like that they have this prevent cutting option on the anima tree. Makes me feel better. Also, can we make some jump packs? I just saw that you made the hunter pack. Can we make a jump pack? If we have a shield cord, do it, but I don't think we do. Make a jump pack. Cool. All right, we're cutting down some trees. So we're trying to restock our chem fuel. We're officially restocked on chem fuel, but most likely we don't have much to spare because it would be right there if we did. No one. Okay, we have 40 spare chem fuel. 75. Cool. Who needs a meditation spot? Sir Nidhugg's Bane. Blackkeeper, this is not a chair to just sit in. What do you all think you're doing? That's... Oh, boy. What's wrong with Pinoy Boy? High psychic drone. Okay, cool. They're dropping all over, but all outside. Perfect. Is it just haywire? Their pods went haywire. Perfect. Okay. Techno Archmage. Can you activate a Soothe Pulsar for me? Actually, you know what? Pinoy boy, just drink a spot of tea. Everyone else is fine except Pinoy boy. So just drink a little tea. They're gonna destroy my crops. But that's fine. Oh, they're probably also gonna destroy this door. Heck. I wish that they hadn't landed in there. My fastest person is Pinoy boy. Is anyone else fast? Tova. Tova's a jogger. Tova, come down here. Rest of Derpside, where are you going? Get back there. No! Literally, get inside. Okay, Tova, come down here. Thank you, Tova. I'm sure nothing's gonna happen to Tova. I believe. Run. Maybe don't do this. I don't know if this is the right move or the wrong move, you know? Darl, move over. %. Okay, Dr. Techno Archmage, run. Run. Get out of there. I don't think it's safe for you. Why is Pinoy boy not over here? Oh, because of the tea. Okay, get down here, Pinoy boy. Okay, we are going to have some people move out of the way. I was hoping that they would just destroy the wall and then move around. Tova, can you come back to help with the fight? Resident side, move inside. Darl, move forward. Darl! They took your spot. Darl, move forward. Lang, move forward. Good job. Dr. Techno Archmage, 10 Reza. Doug is still going up here. Heckin' Doug. Gray. Spacer's gotten hit a little bit. We could do the combat command, but at this point, like, I don't know if we really need it. You know what? Just do it. Not Psychic Insanity, Lance. Do the Blinding Pulse on this one. Good job. Okay, you don't have cover anymore. We're gonna rebuild these in uranium. And maybe these in plasteel, honestly. Maybe all these in plasteel. Okay, plasteel. There we go. The person with the most damage right now is Spacerific. Pregnancy mood, 3 hours collapse. Unbalanced hormones. Underling, congrats on Nth. Hello. So easy to find when you're always hopping around. Yeah, you consume a lot of steel, but also you have a lot of steel. Yeah. Mining ship is one of the first things you build in Space Engineers too. Yeah. That's what it feels like, a mining ship, for sure. Deliberately chosen aesthetic as my royal. Don't need the bedroom. So I thought that we were picking a good royal because of sanguine. But it does not work like some of the others. And they still care about the clothing and stuff. I thought that sanguine might be a bit more chill. Lang, move over. Darl, move over. You're just getting shot at. Pinoy boy, can you move there? Spacer's a wimp, so I'm not that worried about that, to be honest. Alright, Lang, move to this spot. Killadrix! I could give them tea. Or wake up. I think we're gonna take Kid Cracks. I think we're gonna take Kid Cracks. Dr. Dana, you're perfectly healthy. Okay, good. Strip and capture Kid Cracks. Smurf! Bye, Smurf. Bye, Smurf. I didn't even check to see if we killed that. I have no idea how many huntsmans we would have killed this time. It might be quite a few. We're not paying attention to all the huntsmans we're likely murdering. Ooh, triple rocket launcher. Biocoded. Okay. Biocoded minigun. Of course it is. We could just have a stockpile over here for biocoded weapons and just get rid of them for sure, because I keep seeing, it does seem like I'm carrying some away with us from time to time. Okay, biocoded weapons, just not this chain shotgun. Perfect. Actually, let's allow everything and then make sure the chain shotgun's good. That chain shotgun is actually biocoded to Blackkeeper, one of our colonists. Did Doug just break that door? Wow. Doug, you kind of stink. Kind of lame. Kind of lame, Doug. Sad Wander Tovinator, that's fine. Mox, like from XCOM 2. Am I still dead in the freezer? You are, H. Gammon. Unfortunately, but yes. Never done rimming, never done rimming. So I've been lurking, didn't feel like I was arriving, but am now done with work. Yeah, no worries, Lob. Totally understandable. I hope work treated you nicely today.
Gogan Gaming just subscribed with Prime. Party ye.
Gogan, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub and the 7 months. You only have one of those and you chose to use it here. I'm honored that you chose to do so. Thank you so heck much for the support. Land your ship at the tree. Nobody knows any better. True, when you land on the tree, then nothing happens. At least I'm pretty sure. Underling, enjoy lurks. Thanks for being here. Congrats on Nth. How's my Wednesday? It's good. It's good. I'm very excited. Today, the community unlocked a 12-hour stream, so I'll be here for a very long time today. And we have lots of good things that we can get done because of that. He's very good. He's very good. I might want a Sanguiphage. Should I get a Sanguiphage? Red Sir, enjoy Lurky Lurks, and congrats on Nth. Yeah, thank you again, Gogan. I appreciate that very much. Stand up, sounds good. You are also dead in the freezer, correct. Lob and H. Gammon are best friends. Right here. Best friends. I stepped away, but I heard my name. What's up? I don't know. You're awesome. You're still dead in the freezer, I think. Those things? 12 hours? Better stand a few times. Yeah, probably. Tell Emo he is the greatest. I will definitely tell Emo Flamingo that he is the greatest. I will make sure to show him all the appreciation. Dead in the freezer? Probably. Yep. That's the one. That's you. 2-Bit, thanks for hanging out on YouTube. I think that I may have forgotten to say something. But it's really cool you're hanging out there. Once again. Brother was using my PC a while back. I heard my name. It was like, Darl, streamer wants you. Yeah. They're like, I can't answer this question. Please help. Streamer needs you. Streamer's saying things. All right. Tigger. I'll give you a leg once you join us. Sound good, Kitacrax? So we're gonna give them a psych IT policy if we get them in the colony. I'm glad that we didn't lose our crop. I'm really happy we didn't lose these. That's real nice. That's real nice. Okay, so Kitacrax is no longer incapable of walking. Again, they only have 1 foot, but one leg, but right now they're just living in here. We're going to be going and doing a Gravcore quest soon. I'm obviously very happy about that. We're going to need to go put these bodies somewhere. So let's just make another zone that's like for the corpses from the fight. Human-like corpses, not colonists. Just move all those. And then if any of them have anything we might want to get rid of, we'll want to double check that. Put that in here. I don't want anyone using it. Gogan Gaming says that you're the greatest. Oh my gosh, he is the greatest. He made me mac and cheese for lunch break. And he brought me my vitamins. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, what a sweetie. I know. Maybe I should marry him. Maybe I'll marry him again. He called my actual name. I know. He knows your online persona. Yeah, that makes sense. Whose man is this? This is my partner. Wow, what a sweet guy. I know, right? Oh, shoot. I need to eat a vitamin. Yeah, vitamins. It's really important that I take my vitamins, and he knows this. And the fact that he just delivered me some is, like, really cool. So here's what we do usually when I eat lunch. Infection. Kid of cracks. Okay, right leg. We could just remove it, and then you'll have no legs. That would work, right? Let's just tend to it and keep an eye on them. They'll probably be fine. What I'm going to do is just like hide my face and then stuff my face. So you won't hear me. We'll just vibe in the game for a bit. And if I need to commentate on anything, I'll unmute and commentate. And then when we're done with lunch, I'll come back on camera. Okay. But yeah, you can still feel free to ask questions and stuff. I just gotta eat, and there's no reason to not let the game run if I'm standing here eating, right? BRB sounds good. Yeah, time for you to head off. Okay, no worries. Enjoy Nam, Starl. Me too. Me too. We'll just like follow some of the colonists around. Right now we're looking at what Blackkeeper's doing, okay? Careful, Darl. MJ BRB'd yesterday. Sleeping, standing up? No, just eating. That's a lot easier to do standing up. Lunch sounds good. Yes, get your lunch. Get your lunch. Get whatever you need. If you need to take vitamins, if you need to eat, if you need hydrating, do those things. Now's a good time. We're just going to be chill. As a reminder, utility items do not get tainted, so you can strip them off the bodies if you want. That's what I'm doing there. And then since we're going to be here for a little bit longer, we might as well make a couple more traps. Just in case. You never know. You never know. I do have Nidhugg's Bane set to meditate a lot. It's because, like, I have a lot of people. They don't really have to do very much in the colony for the colony to make do. So, they're meditating a lot. It would probably be better if we change their bedroom just slightly. I don't know. I'm just going to try something. I want to make it so they don't have to walk over furniture, you know? Pinoy Boy's son is visiting with the bulk goods trader. We'll want to trade with the trader. Just see what we can do. I guess technically we could pop the drugs out of the shuttle for trading. Not the food poisoning meals. Oh no. Some of them definitely got eaten. It's Squid. Squid is here. Squid is visiting the colony. Nice. Must lurk for work meetings. Sounds good. No worries, H-Gammon. Honestly, I'm going to be here for 8 more hours. Maybe we'll see you later, you know? Maybe we'll see you later. Yeah, it's already been 4 hours. That's how quickly time flies when we play RimWorld. I'm just saying. Ooh, they have dye. It doesn't cost that much. We could do that. No. We've already discovered this quest. So I think that it's not really relevant anymore. We'll just get rid of it. Tattered clothes, definitely. The corsets are meant for trading, so we could throw those in. What do we want? A recreation book could be good. Construction book could be good. It's max level 10. That's not bad at all. Intellectual and animals, I'm not worried about that. I don't need that. They don't have 1700. We could buy some Neutromine and a little chem fuel. And then get the rest as silver. Yeah, that's good. A jade meteor. Wow. Just what we need. Yeah, we're gonna heist in a minute here. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go on our break just a few minutes early. Oh, whoops. I forgot that that does that. I'll come back for a second. We're just gonna go on our break a few minutes early. The heist should be available. I'm just gonna finish eating while we do some clips since I'm like getting distracted by the game. So let's just take a moment. I also think I might ditch the onesie because it's gonna be hot in here streaming 12 hours. So I just need a few more minutes for break. So go ahead and kick off the heist and we'll do some clips for this one so that way all of you can go get lunch and whatever. Lunch or dinner, whatever you need, and I'll be back in just a bit. It's a scorcher this fall. It's way hotter this fall than I expected, but I'm happy to do a little so we can kind of like still count the onesie streams. The space heater that also plays games. Correct, Emo. Emo knows. My office is a very small room, and my computer, when streaming, is a space heater in this room. 100%. All right, enjoy this, where I talk about my mods. Wait, the heist isn't happening? Oh, it's still on cooldown. All right, well, it'll probably happen in a minute, so just give it a minute and then try to kick it off again, okay? Okay, I think this cursed thing is... what? I want it to be? Question mark? Peepo leaves. Raid wrap. Maybe someday, Carl. There might be, in the future, some Ilana singing. That's all I'm gonna say. Chaos Lobster. This is a Chaos Lobster. Chaos crab. Slash crab. Yeah, there's like scary stuff going on in the background. Just ignore the game, it's fine. Oh wait, that's Jay. Jay, hi. I'm so mad. H-Gammon. Okay, so H-Gammon is 36 and now has dementia because of those wasters. GCFM, I gotta say, I feel like you might not have been worth it. I mean, GCFM was worth it.
The Canadian family man has arrived. Everyone say hello.
No, I gotta like hide. Hi, Jay. Good things are happening in Sea Ice. We survived another winter and we got Black Sparrow. Black Sparrow's not really like that great, but I was hoping that they could be our crafter. Please be successful. Are you trying to tame them? Blackkeeper shows up with fertilized duck eggs and is like, come back to our colony. We have fertilized duck eggs. We don't have food. Do we not have food? We don't have food. Hey, you tamed a buffalo! Blackkeeper tamed a buffalo! Oh. Okay. Squiddy! Ah! 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 It's Squid! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm yelling. I'm excited. Squid died! From malnutrition. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, I've got a little challenge for you. Catch me a squid. No! Maggie Megs is coming with us. As long as Maggie Megs can handle their age situation. And they like put you together. At least I've had that happen before.
Oh.
This was the key.
Oh, there's a creepy thing. What? What?
I don't know. I screamed because it scared me. Where's Easy Breezy? Did we already kill Bree? Oh no. What happened to Bree? What happened to Bree?
Don't know why.
Why is Bree scared of Yed? Why is Bree a panda? Yed, imagine ignoring Kappa. Yed, play with the cat. Love the cat. Can't wait to watch. Wait, you're watching? Wait. Wait. Yeah, you're not playing with me? Okay. It's fine. Perspective about MJ's brother's grandparents. This drove MJ into a rage and he began a fight. MJ slammed the Ed in the neck, knocking her to the side. The Ed was dazed by the attack. MJ missed, but then slammed successfully in the neck and bruised Yed's neck to death. These vampires are crazy strong. Just go. Just go. Go, MJ. Run! Run, MJ, run! Run, MJ! Now we watch the rest of the colony die. 8.9 days. It's already going better than it did the last time this faction tried to beat the game. MJ remembers it well, like it was yesterday. You know, when you're immortal and you live forever. The passage of multiple years feels like a blip in time for you. So we found Darl. Darl is a screaming hole in the ground that is bubbling and scary. Come here, Darl. Look at Darl. Darl's got quite the outfit. Darl looking pretty snazzy, if you ask me. Interesting. The time Darl spent fighting the deadly illness was enough time for a self-reflection. Develop the beautiful trait. I don't think that's how that works. Darl just woke up one day and decided to be beautiful. Darl was like, you know, today I'm feeling pretty. Darl! Oh, you had the babies! Oh, this is so awful! Oh, you had the babies! Please get inside! Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I know I'm so upset, but Darls are only like bonded of the Huskies and they were pregnant, and all of them are like gonna walk right through all of this. This is fine. Darl! No! It's worse because you're a baby. Darl, I'm sorry. Darl, what the heck is going on? Valrace, you can go back. Where's Darl? Are you kidding me? Darl, you're fired. Okay, at least I'm near Darl. Darl and I are both...
One door is nearly down.
So Doggo and it.
Oh no, Darl's down! No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I gotta go back to the front. I gotta go. Okay. Oh my god, this is like the best I've ever done in any game with any shooting.
Oh, no, Daryl inside. Daryl inside.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god,
And
it's
I just
this
fell out.
one.
Oh god, I'm bleeding. Oh god, where's my bandage? Oh, I'm dead.
Wait, am I the only one alive? How is that possible? No, I'm gonna die.
Daryl's
I'm gonna die.
alive.
Progenitor, come this way. There's still more. Dang it, Darl. Dang it, Darl. Yedrick. Bad Yedrick. Yedrick. No. Make sure to join the heist. Good job, Go Van.
Another dead Yedrick.
Imagine killing so many Yedricks in all my RimWorld runs. I guess not just RimWorld. One of those was Dwarf Fortress. More deer to eat? Don't mind if I do. Do a deer. If we can get enough deer, we should turn them into more package meals. Package meals are a great option for trading. Especially if you have some decent social people. Game is quiet. I miss the music. Give me some music. Inspired creativity. Dr. Techno Archmage. Ooh. Can you make recon armor? Making advanced component. Emo is making the frag grenades. I think a recon armor would be the best use of this inspiration. I'd just like to get it queued. 3 advanced components and 80 plasteel. We are out of plasteel. That is actually wild. You know how wild that is? That is so wild. Wait. Here's the ore. Ancient uplink. Ooh. Ooh. We should definitely go there. Maybe we'll leave. What are we doing here? Cutting down some trees? Let's cut down some trees and leave. What's Tigger doing? Tigger went to sleep. What's Pinoy Boy doing? Cooking. Pinoy Boy, can you stay up all night cutting trees? Thanks. Last chance to enter the heist. Underlings in exclamation berries. You can check your currency if you want to just join the heist with everything. Exclamation heist all. My camera is overexposed. Much better. They don't call me Tree Noi Boy for nothing. You're not Tree Noi Boy in this one. This one is definitely something, but definitely, I mean, you are kind of Tree Noi Boy, aren't you? You do cut a lot of trees. You have a 12.99 in tree cutting. Okay. A little bit of wood. Good. Darl, what do you... Are you sure we need more chem fuel? Or, are you sure? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna haul in the wood on the map. We're gonna kill that last doe, Dr. Rith. Maybe. Conversion! Already! Tigger's so good at that! We're gonna recruit, and we're gonna give them a tea. I think. Health? High on tea. Perfect. Tigger? Interacted recently. Alright, well, we have to wait, obviously. Masterwork. Dr. Techno Archmage has created a camo hide corset masterwork and used their inspiration. A corset. Another one. Another masterwork corset. Just what we needed. Didn't know we needed, I guess. No, don't roof it. I didn't tell you to roof it. Don't roof it. I didn't want you to roof it. Stop roofing it. Please. Please don't roof. Please don't roof. Okay, are we doing this? Okay. Their leader, Mox, is asking to hold the meeting at USS Probably Going to Die landing site. If you accept, 3 sanguiphages will arrive at USS Probably Going to Die landing site from different directions. They will spend several hours discussing their own secret issues before departing. They promise to give you your reward before they leave. You may betray the sanguiphages and attack them. Downed sanguiphages can be forced to turn one of your colonists into a sanguiphage. Okay. Do I do this? Because on one hand, sanguiphage in the colony, awesome. On the other hand, last time I did it, I got a massive raid. And the vampires were like out here. And it was like so hard to protect them. It was like an impid raid with like 50 impids. Like it was... So I can take it and see what happens. But I don't really want to fight 50 impids, you know? We could also leave. We could leave if there are 50 impids. Okay, let's go home for everyone. And impids are the worst of the races to deal with. That bloody fire breath. Underling leaves. No, not you, Underling. Just the impids in the game. Let's be honest, even in Whiskerwood, I was treating Noi Boy, even just for a bit. It's just like a funny coincidence about your colonists in my run, isn't it, P. Noi Boy? Can't take the Noi Boy out of the trees. Oh, can take the Noi Boy out of the trees, but can't take the tree out of tree Noi Boy. That's right. Heck it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I've decided. We could abandon this map if we really wanted to. There's nothing I'm attached to here except Space Horrific, who happens to be on the outside of the map. Tova, are you doing the same thing? Yeah, you're coloring those. Okay, cool. All right, let's stay inside, okay? Can we stay inside? Hello! I was missing you. Y'all. This one, on break, when I went downstairs, he was in his cat tree, and he was in a circle, sleepy kitty circle, but his hind leg was over his face. So he was like a pretzel. He was a pretzel. Schmuckle, thank you for feeding me berries. Thank you for being your lurky lovely self. He was a chaos pretzel. Okay, do you want to sit in my chair? You can sit in my chair. I'm not sitting in it. Let's see if he's gonna sit. That was definitely my child. Closing the lens on that camera, I never do that. That was my child. Please focus on my cat. Okay, 2 sanguiphages, Chinchilla and Mox coming in at the top, and Sarai coming in at the bottom. Good luck. I'm not risking my life for them. Just so you all know. What are you doing going out there? Get back inside. They're gonna use my ship, right? Like, come inside my ship, please, to do this. Who's gonna be a vampire? Tigger. I wish Tigger was here so we could ask Tigger if they're okay with being made into a vampire. I think Tigger would be fun. I don't really know if a wimp makes sense. It would be fun if you had a night owl to make into a vamp. I don't think I do. What traits? Neurotic, misogynist, nudist. I don't know. I almost want to make Tigger. Why? Because Tigger's been around since forever. The moral guide. And they're like they're not passionate about fighting, but they're good at it. And I don't want them to die. The body pierce already has a debuff, by the way, because of the bionic leg. I gave Tova a bionic leg when they lost their leg, even though they would get the debuff. That's what I did. Where's Sarai? Oh, Sarai must already be here, too. They're there, yeah. Everyone's like, we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch your secret meeting. Look at Why Not Because. Literally playing horseshoes in the middle of their meeting. How disrespectful. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Tova's just got to deal with it. What am I going to do? Have them be one-legged? No. They're going to have to deal with it, right? The music doesn't go with the vibe of their sanguiphage ritual. You know? It doesn't go. It's not going. I can't wait to get my hair cut tomorrow. Oh my goodness, do I need it. Like, I like how long it is, but it needs a really good trim. Who's becoming the sanguiphage? Maybe Pinoy Boy is better because they're a better fighter. Pinoy Boy. What do you think? Do you want to eat people? Not like the cannibal way, but just in the hemogen way. I literally made it happen. Oh, I think we did. I think we finally made him, Darl. Oh my god, I think we finally made him. I literally made it happen. I literally made it happen. I was like, we're like, last time I got a raid of 50 impids. So, of course, Cassandra was like 50 impids last time. What if we try 80? Is it a melee raid? Oh my gosh, you're right. It's a melee raid. Okay, melee raid makes that way better. I don't really care about my walls that much. We could literally just grenade into here. It is biocoded, correct. Yeah, it is. It's the only one. It doesn't say if they're attacking immediately. I assume they are. I think their grenades will work. And mids are the worst. We have a fire foam. We have 2 fire foams.
Sure, it'll be grand. Hi.
Uh-huh. Space Cervic's a wimp, so you're gonna go behind the barricade with Why Not Because behind the wall. Pinoy Boy, take the back spot. Tova, there's a 1 tile forced mist radius. Okay? Grenades. 1 tile forced mist radius. So, forced mist radius. As in, no matter how good your person is, there's a forced miss radius. So 1 tile around the grenade spot, including the 9 that it includes. So all of this will also be at risk. But if I put it there, my people are at risk, right? So I think it's best to grenade this spot because the most risk is the walls that are already kind of whatever. And not my people and not the walls my people are standing behind, right? Now I want to wait, though. Wait. Don't do it yet. Not yet. No! Damn it. Sorry. It's just annoying to already do damage to our own defenses when they're not even here yet. That's like really annoying. Okay. Where are these ones going? Why are they leaving? Literally, if they just stayed inside, we could help defend them. But if they walk out there, that's the stupidest thing ever.
Off with that.
I'm not walking out there. literally the stupidest thing ever. This is what I said happened exactly last time I tried to do this sanguiphage meeting quest. The sanguiphages, I remembered them having their meeting out like somewhere in the open, but maybe they did this exact same thing and literally walked into their death. And like the thing is like, do we just leave? Maybe we just leave. Like, I would rather leave than die. We're literally not gonna get the reward. This one's probably already dead because of how many are around them. And these two are walking out the door. I'm just leaving. So we can't leave because of this person right here? Okay, this is officially the worst because now they're all inside and that's really problematic and I'm really mad. I'm like real mad right now. Go get down here. Techno Archmage, yeah, put out the door. Put out the door. Put out the door. Don't go through it. Just put it out. Lang, get down here. Lang, get down here. Tova? No. Daryl, come forward. Why not? Because Nidhugg's Bane. Emo's not in a good spot. I don't think I can get Emo to go anywhere better. Oh, go there. I don't care about this. If we can save Chinchilla, maybe we can get through this. I don't know. I'm gonna try. Daryl's on fire. Okay, thank you. Good job, Tova. You're doing great. Put out the fire. Daryl? Okay, you're alright. Tova, get back in your spot. Tova? Okay. Down here now, Tova. Hold fire. Some of them are trying to get in over here. That is not where I told you to do what I told you to do. Okay. They couldn't come in that way. So you two come over here. I don't know what's happening. Please just get out of here. Feed this person and chat with them. Doro, get back! Put out the fire. Lang, put out the fire! Tova's on fire. There's too many bodies. Like, literally too many bodies. Dr. Dana, rescue Darl. Lang, move forward. Pinoy boy, come back. Tova. Honestly, I don't even know. Go back to your position. Don't fire, Will. Okay, now fire. There's too many of them. There's still too many of them. Okay. Spacer. Where's the mace? Okay, Spacerific. Equip the mace. Come down here. Tova, come back down. Hold him back, Lang. Dr. Dana, come back out. Dr. Techno Range, 10 Darl. Tova? No. Tova! This is why I don't like grenades. I got a micro. Lang's down now. Lang, where are you going? Don't go into the fire! Are you kidding me, Lang? That would be a mistake, Lang. Spacer, move forward. Pinoy boy. Chinchilla. Okay. Dr. Dana, stop. You're gonna go back here. Tova, you're gonna rescue Lang. Because you just grenaded Chinchilla. Oh, they're leaving! Wait! Is Chinchilla also leaving? And not gonna implant me with the thing? Are you flipping kidding me? That the one that survived is not gonna do it? Huntsman. Oh no. Did we just kill Chinchilla? Literally just killed Chinchilla. The only one left. But they were walking away anyway. They were walking away anyway. Whatever. I don't care. I'm so mad. I'm never doing that quest again. Literally never doing that quest again. That was the stupidest thing ever. That was just the stupidest thing ever. What a waste of time and my colonists' health. Absolute waste of time. So stupid. It was the Sanguiphage meeting quest, Anise. And as I was going to take it, I was like, you know what? Last time I did this, we were raided in the middle of the Sanguiphage meeting by like an unreasonable number of impids. And all the Sanguiphages died because I said that they were out somewhere having the meeting, which I thought was the case, but it might have been what happened here, which is that they had the meeting and then just walked out into the impids for no reason. And they're supposed to give us the Sanguiphage gene, but Chinchilla, the one that was alive, was like leaving. Meaning I'm pretty sure that like you have to keep all 3 of them alive. I'm so annoyed. It was such a waste of our effort. Now we have to literally haul all these bodies. I mean, maybe there's someone worth keeping. Like this person. I don't know where I'm gonna put him. We wouldn't be able to leave, but let's just throw them on the ground right here. I'm so annoyed. That's so annoying. I like the tough person. I don't know where they are. Ugh, that's so annoying. What an annoying quest. This person. Viraz. Okay. Dr. Why Not Because. Capture Viraz. Oh, nice. This turret didn't get destroyed. Huntsman's getting away. I can't be bothered right now. It's just... I'm so mad right now that it's just like, I don't care, you know? Okay, Dr. Techno Archmage. You're still tending Darl? My goodness. Dr. Dana? Okay, tend your friends. Just, please. Oh, I like this person too. I have nowhere to put them. Why are we moving this in now? I didn't tell you to move it in. Dr. Why Not Because is already tending the other person. Yeah, Dr. Dana, come tend this one. Spacer needs tending too. Dr. Rith can do that afterwards. This person's at 7.1. Let's open a name queue. So annoyed. It's fine. Like, I don't think we took too bad a damage from that. Like, it's fine. Whatever. But it's still annoying. Imps do make my blood boil. I'm now on fire. Yeah, we're literally all on fire with the blood boiling. I agree, Tubit on YouTube. Pretty annoying. Ooh, Fa. No, we're not Fa. Whatever. Whatever. Let's go plasteel there. We don't have the plasteel. Heck. Okay, never mind. We gotta go get some plasteel. We'll do uranium. It's pretty good. We have a lot of uranium. Okay, Dr. Right now because I'm sorry. Literally pregnant and I'm just making you stand there. No, eat a meal. It's not my fault you took off your shirt. Dr. Dana, you can go too. Okay, Tigger, what are you doing? This is engraved, not right now. Feed these people. Tigger. Maybe you already did it, I don't know. Okay, we're working on stuff. Can we haul all these bodies out, please? Not this one. Still so annoyed about this. I might take that hemogen, but I'm still annoyed about you. Maybe I should have just attacked them. 3 sanguiphages would have probably been better to fight. Infection Darl. Good. 100% quality. Good. Let's look here. Who's getting meds? Okay, let's just keep Darl on the nicer meds for now. Everyone else is fine. Darl and Lang on the nicer meds for now. Pinoy boy, please clean the room. Please do not. Please do not. What's going off? What's going off? Oh. The triple rocket launcher got set off by the fire. Dr. Techno Archmage, please call the interstellar trade whatever. Blah blobs. I'm gonna sit down. I'm mad and frustrated and there's a cat in my chair. Do I get my chair back? What do I do? Put cat on lap. Now have lap cat. We could give our panda a sentience catalyst. Or our cat. Or both. Is it ridiculous to give our cat and our panda a sentience catalyst? And why is the answer no? Oh, kitty, you're so cute. I would like this plasteel. I would like this cataphract armor tech print. How am I gonna buy everything from them? The answer is I'm not. Gold? I'm definitely not gonna be able to buy this. We could leave behind the plasteel. That makes it way more affordable. Fairly convinced cats are already sentient. If you look at the way that this cat owns me and rules over me with his cuteness, then yes, the answer is yes. They definitely know what they're doing. He's so cute. He's so cute. He knows what he's doing. What do you think? Everything but the plasteel? I want all of these, though. What if I give you regular components in exchange for advanced components? Don't kick me. I'm nice. Y'all, there's so much cat hair on my desk. Damon's the bigger problem, but Chaos is also shedding. But Damon's like super floofy. Look at this little... Oh, you can't see it. There's a little paw here. Right here. Yeah, that's the paw. This paw? It's cute. This is a cute paw. All right, what do you all think? All the Thrumbo Horns is probably fine. The Hyperweave, we could make something with that. But are we going to make something with 119? Probably not. We could make a jacket for Techno Archmage. That might be nice. Maybe we do a duster for one of our fighters. This is not all of our stuff. I'm gonna do it. Am I missing anything that I should get? What level is Berserk? 5. You don't have 5 levels. Sir Nid Hugsbane. I would want it. I want it. Mass Chaos Skip. This is gonna be even higher. 6, yeah. I still kind of want them. But we can't afford it. Please don't fall off my lap. Please don't fall off my lap. Just stay right here. Vax Skin Gland! Can we make those? Can we make those? Because if we could make those, that would be pretty cool. Thank you, Red, for the stand-up reminder an hour ago. That was great. I stood a lot. So we're going to get silver literally next. So in terms of spending a lot of silver on this, that's not a big deal. The question is do I really buy, like maybe I just buy like 7 of these? Or I buy all 8 of these. I give them like a lot of components. Because we can make more and we can mine more steel before we go. Let's buy 50 plasteel. I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? We don't need a sentient panda. I mean, maybe we don't even need the sentient cat. It's just for sillies. I'd rather get this other stuff. Can I make this so we can afford it? All of our packaged survival meals except for like a handful. Maybe we just do all of those so we can do a few less components. Yeah. See, the thing is I'm buying eight components, advanced components, which are something we use a lot of gold for, and gold and plasteel. I can replace those walls with the plasteel, so that's pretty good. We're gonna get a Vax Skin Gland, so that's pretty good. I'll probably give it to Nidhugg's Bane, because last time they were getting some... No, weren't they getting hypothermia? Not vac exposure? I don't remember. Yeah, I think we're gonna make a Hyperweave Duster. Correct, Darl. Correct. Heck it. Just do it. Okay. Haul those 2 in. Haul this in. We could give it to Lang. Like, just cuz Lang is the one body modder in the colony. And they'll just, like, be really happy with it. I almost don't care who gets it, but I want someone to get it, you know? Oh, wait. No, stop. Changing everything, sorry. Emo, can you deconstruct these? Thank you. What do you mean we don't have 50 plasteel? It's right here. No, no, no. No, no, no. Stop. Stop. Whoever's doing that, stop. Don't do it right now. Let's bring stuff in. What's wrong with Tova? Sad wandering. Okay, me too. After you consume a simple meal, apply tech brand. Psychic binge, Darl, poor mood. Lots of pain. Yeah, of course. It's fine. Listen, Virus, enjoy the lurky lurks. Thank you for being here. Jacket Burrito, hi. Summon up dub. I haven't seen anything from Odyssey yet. That's fair. Yeah. This is our first Odyssey playthrough, but we're like 10 years in. So I do have quite the ship built. Like it's pretty decent, I would say. I don't want them moving any of that. Just put the other bodies over there. We just dealt with like a situation, but we're getting some new people. So exclamation join if you want a chance to be in the colony. All you have to do is join the name queue and you may get a chance to be a colonist. We just bought a tech print for cataphract armor, so that's really cool. I have to research it, right? I keep forgetting that because every time I apply the tech print, I'm like, perfect, we did it. We applied the thing. But we have to do more than just apply it. There's two. Never mind. We'll get another one later, maybe. It will stop eventually. Okay. Or it'll move far enough away. That it won't be a problem. Like, all the grass will die here. Okay, emergency landing. Death rest capacity serum. Y'all are hilarious. Offering me a death rest capacity serum. Reading a book. Okay, Tova's gonna read a book. We're gonna deconstruct the blood torch because it's just making me mad, to be honest. Okay, we can turn this back on now. Don't make the recon armor. At least not right now. Gastroanalyzer. Dr. Dana. Dr. Dana, we have a gastroanalyzer to put on your nose. Excuse me? Do you need a nose to get a gastroanalyzer? No. Really? Bionic nose implant. It's a nose implant. I think it doesn't replace the nose, but adds to the nose. The aesthetic nose. So we did get an aesthetic nose, and we put this aesthetic nose on emo. So you can get with royalty aesthetic noses. It's like nice to look at and will replace the missing nose. It's the only way to replace a missing nose. We have one, and I mean, unless I'm missing something, yeah, the only people I can install the gastroanalyzer on are people with noses. Zeke on YouTube, how's it going? Yeah, you need to have a nose for it to go inside. Remove the aesthetic nose and they will have a regular nose. No, they won't, because their nose was gone before I installed the aesthetic. Yeah. They lost their nose, so that's why I gave them the aesthetic nose. And I was hoping to give Dana a... what's it called? To give Dana the... We're already missing the plasteel. Oh, Darrell's got it. Never mind. That's why I wanted to give Dana the gastroanalyzer, because I thought that I could replace their missing nose with it. Crisis of Faith. Reduced to 11%. Verazias. They're also naked. I stripped them of all their clothing. Okay, good. Tigger, please use the convert on this one. And snap out of it? No? Mental state? No? Okay. Good. We need to find a new place to put these prisoners. Still mad about that. That was ridiculous. I don't care about the steel equas. In fact... Start loading stuff in here. Not Lang's Alpha Thrumbo Horn. We need to get that back in Lang's hand. But all these crappy weapons that I will never use at this stage of the game. Kitty, you're behind me. He's giving himself a bath. We got 3 sniper rifles. Put a couple of those in there. We're too good for good recon armor. What is going on in this colony? Fire from Pocket is 75%. The shirt's 49. The shirt's 51. Okay. Okay, good. Normal quality duster, throw it in there. We'll go to our... duster. Up. Emo. Hyperweave. Tova's fully healed. Okay. Lang, Alpha Thrumbo. I'm so mad about that quest, but it's fine. It's whatever. Oh, we're here long enough to harvest the psychoid. Good. Aesthetic noses are great, says PDK in Twitch chat. People with low beauty tend to social fight more. Yeah. So that's the thing that is really nice about the aesthetic nose, is that it will help people who are like disfigured and other things. Like when they're missing the nose, sometimes people perceive them as disfigured, and then, yeah, they don't get like, they're not as in good a relationship with people. Whereas if you look now, like, Body Purist disgusted. Okay, so Tova is mad because of the aesthetic nose. But Tova's probably disgusted with everyone, so still pretty good relationships considering. I'll take it. What am I gonna do with these people? I need to figure out where I am going to put 2 more prisoners. Technically, I could do this as long as we don't go to space. And put one of them there. So let's do that. Did I just make that out of uranium? A masterwork. Hyperweave. Nope. Blue fur duster. Wasn't it supposed to be hyperweave? I don't understand. Emo? Now it's gone. One. Hyperweave duster. Maybe I never clicked one. Oh, now they're doing it. Maybe there was one queued up that they hadn't finished from earlier. Maybe. Let's do a quick AFK for this ad break. Just a ad break on Twitch, and I'm just gonna go AFK for a minute. I'm streaming a really long time today, so it's important that I take some good breaks. I'm just gonna be a couple minutes. MJ happily nuzzled MJ. Okay. What do you mean, unicorn? I think that I'm done with all the heckin' onesies. And y'all show up here and redeem 2 unicorns today. Oh my gosh, everything's bad. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Mitch, no. Mitch, no. No, Mitch, no. I did not say that you could die right now. Was that you, Edgar? That was amazing. That was amazing. Edgar scared it, and now it's going away. And you are gonna 10 Mitch. And Mitch is gonna be fine. Me hanging out with my duplicants in Oxygen Not Included. This is me hanging out with my duplicants. We lost 4 today. 4 duplicants we lost today. It is little Ilana dolls armed with spears defending the PC from Emo's experiments. Emo looks absolutely horrifying. Yeah, this is awful. This is I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels like a frog doing weird yoga, and I don't like Space frog. Dread likes it. Hot frog yoga. I'm so mad. H Gammon. Okay, so H Gammon is 36 and now has dementia because of those wasters. GCFM, I gotta say, I feel like you might not have been worth it. I mean, GCFM was worth it.
The Canadian family man has arrived. Everyone say hello.
No, I gotta like hide. Hi, Jay. Hello. Yeah, there's like scary stuff going on in the background. Just ignore the game. It's fine. Oh, wait, that's Jay. Jay, hi. Hi, Jay. All right, you ready? Okay. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's so much easier when someone else does it to you. Okay, it's fine. that good? I did it. Again. Better? I think everyone can add quotes. Hi. What are you doing? What's up? What are you squinting at, dude? Oh, he's done. Hello. He's real cute. As long as they're subbed, yes. Okay, so subscribers can add quotes. How come I'm the one that gets quoted? Because you're funny. Just slot your nose into your partner's nasal cavity. Uh-huh. I did do that. I slotted a nose up into my partner's nasal cavity. Technically. Although they were missing the nasal cavity. What now? At least when they're missing a node, it would provide their partner with an actual place to put their hands on them. What? I can't imagine this. You're gonna imagine right in the middle of their face. Mm-hmm. Y'all are silly. Okay, whatever is happening, I think it's time for me to quote. I think everyone can add quotes. Oh, you have to do quote add and then Ilana Rama. So it's yeah, quote add name quote text, but without any of those underscores.
Blackkeeper2 just choose to power up for 100 bits.
Blackkeeper, thank you so heckin' much for the 100 bits, and thank you for all the support. Hi, friend. How you doing? How's it going? I got a name queue open. Not that it applies to you, Blackkeeper, but I got 3 prisoners, and no one's in the name queue. And I'm like, it can't be because you're all already in the colony. Now, I know that a bunch of you are, like Darl and... maybe we should be feeding pemmican to these prisoners. Or everyone. Let's just do everyone. All out, because we don't really have a lot of packaged survival meals right now anyway. Eat this pemmican. Incoming mechanoids, they found us. They will come and get us in 8 days. Perfect. Please harvest this. And everyone stay in Area 1 because there's nothing outside of Area 1 that you need. Nothing. You got the jade. Literally nothing. Okay. Yeah, stay in Area 1. Uh-oh, I'm in the colony? You are. You're Blackkeeper. You're this one. Blackkeeper, you are Blackkeeper. Blackkeeper, meet Blackkeeper. This is Blackkeeper. Blackkeeper is a Gorman Tuft Itakin, which means you have like fur on your body and you have a tail, but it also means you have an affinity for animals and also melee damage and like fighting, and you're sleepy and robust. And you are able to use something called the Animal Roar Call, which is one of my favorite things about the Itakin. They can call an animal to fight on their behalf, which I think is really cool. And in fact, I think that our Thrumbo would be better served protecting Blackkeeper, since Blackkeeper is a melee fighter, than protecting Pinoy Boy. Okay, Spacer. I need you to re-equip your Beam Grazer. How do I find Spacer's Beam Grazer without searching? Right there. Spacer, please equip your beam grazer. Darrell, please equip the uranium mace that Spacer throws on the ground. Okay, this is gonna be for prisoners. This one is for slaves. And now, who's awake right now? Emo, please take Verazaz to bed. And then, please feed Verazaz. Sure, a simple meal. Did you convert them, or they're depressed? I mean, I would be depressed too. You just got thrown in a closet, just like Kid Karax. Speaking of Kid Karax, are they dying? Should we let them go? This one's a waster who's missing a leg and not nearly as good as the two new people I found. Although, this one has a 4 in medical, which is not that bad. It's better than half of my colony. It's better than more than half of my colony. We could recruit all of them, but we're gonna need to find somewhere to put Saucebane. And we have to leave because 8 days. So we need somewhere to put Saucebane now, not later. What if I make the wall thinner over here and like put one over in this corner? Let's do that. Okay, and then this. We're gonna move the battery. We're gonna use uranium, except for the door. Really, I should, you know what? No, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use steel. But then we're gonna replace, before we leave, this outer wall with uranium. We have the uranium to do this. I know that there's replace stuff. Y'all, I didn't use the mod replace stuff. For those of you that used it, I get it. But for me, I never did. So it's just like weird that it's in the game now, you know? Okay, there's our new person's prison. And we still got 7 days for mechs. Can we actually just bring in the wood? Bring in all the wood. Maybe we should do a ritual. Okay, first, before I do that. Dr. Techno Archmage, take them to bed. Okay. Everyone's gonna go get wood, but I'm wondering if we need to do one of our rituals. Like, what about beam down relief? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it real fast right by this fire. I'm sure nothing bad will happen if we have a ritual by the fire. Right? Here, let's do it over here. Go pick up your wood. They all brought wood from inside because they stink. Because they stink. They just stink. All right, so here's the thing. We can't go to space with them here, But we do want to go to this extreme desert tile where there's a lump of silver. So before we leave, those boars are kind of far away. Just wondering if we can get some more food before we leave. We got a lot of mouths to feed now. We could kill the mega sloth and the bear. It was terrible. It was terrible. Did we get negative mood? Yeah, -3 mood. Okay, cool. So, I'm gonna have you folks come out over here. I want to have Tova switch to the heavy SMG. Lang, Tova, why not? Because... And you folks come down here. Okay. Okay, there's that. And you folks need to wait a second. We're just getting a little bit more meat before we go. Don't be that annoying. One of you haul it back. Okay, Dr. Dana was gonna do it. But still, more of you should have volunteered for that. Okay, everyone but Lang, please kill bear. Seven days until the mechanoid threat. But we gotta go. There's no point in us staying here. We're gonna go to the extreme desert towel. We're going to switch to... No, we can still grow outside. It'll be fine. Is there any more wood on the map? I think we got it. I think we're good to go now. The mega sloth, the bear, they're both here. Yeah. Dr. Rith, pulling wood, okay. All right, time to go. We have our prisoners in their rooms, and we're gonna launch a ship. We're gonna go to Extreme Desert Towel, which is one of the reasons I was prioritizing bringing in the wood, because we need it for chem fuel, though we have fully stocked up on chem fuel while we were in this temperate desert. We don't have that much food. We have an okay amount because of all the pemmican from the impids. So I think it's a perfect time to go to Extreme Desert to do some mining of some silver. I can't help it. We're loot goblins. Odyssey has made us loot goblins, and we need to loot all the places. How fitting that I'm good at shooting. Correct. But I have you as a melee fighter because you're also good at melee. Sorry. Let's go here to this one because this one expires, whereas the other one doesn't. Searing heat and near total lack of arable land makes it a challenge. It's fine. Yeah, because you're an E-Tech Keen and you're good at melee, I have you as a melee fighter, Blackkeeper. I gave you a special sword. Or a sword. I gave you a nice sword. A mono sword. I'm like nervous excited. I always am. But the ambushes at these mining sites aren't that bad. Whoa! That's a big one. And I forgot there's an uplink here. The uplink is right there. There's some buildings here which are very interesting. So maybe we do something like this and squish some of the ruins, but being close enough to stuff. Yeah, I think that's good. very intrigued by this property. Yeah, this map. Now, we came here because of this. But it also has an ancient uplink in which we can find a location. So that's cool. And we're going to have to, like, explore this because there's something here. Former base, abandoned mining camp, maybe? And a junkyard down here. Okay, here, let me show Blackkeeper. So you're good at both. You're good at all forms of fighting. So I basically had my choice between making you a shooter and a melee fighter. And because you are tough, thick skin, dense flesh, durable bones, she takes much less damage than other people from the same blows. Extremely hard to kill. This is a really good person for a melee fighter. So between that and the Itakene's strong melee damage, you take less melee damage and you make more melee damage. You're an incredible melee fighter. In fact, I kind of wish that my other melee fighters were as good. Maybe I just need to have you in the front with them behind you. Going forward. Let's restrict everyone inside grounded. Okay. It's not exactly up to date. We can include that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Ambush. Anita Keen. Just one. Just the one. Interesting. Interesting choice. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Come this way. Let's check out these ruins real quick. Oh, we're ready. That's right. I was a ring-tailed lemur for the first, like, I don't know, 4.5 hours of stream or something. 4 hours of stream. And, frankly, I just got a little warm, so... Days Sasavan. Beer. There's beer here. Okay. Fermenting barrel. What's the temperature in here? We could refuel this with, like, wood from the chairs. These are granite beds. Ugh. There you go. Now it's a little cooler in here. Conversion! Viraz! Cool. So Viraz is now a red shirt. So we can work on getting Viraz in the colony. Exclamation join to put your name in the name queue for Viraz. You could be Viraz. Like, you could literally be Viraz. Affected by psychite deficiency. Okay, I need to give this one another bit of tea. Maybe I should let this one go. No, we're gonna take them. We're just gonna grow some tea right here. How much tea root do we have? Okay, 1 tea, please. Sasavane is this one? I don't know. They're fine. We'll figure it out when we'll figure it out. That's that. Reza Derpside, you can go to Reza Don't Eat the Rice Zone. And everyone else is unrestricted. Nidhugsbane is working on the uplink. I don't think we'll get raided when that's done. We could. Mechanoid hub. What do you mean a mechanoid hub? Sir Nidhugsbane hacked an uplink and discovered the location of an orbital platform. You detect high levels of mechanoid activity. Hey, Luaith is in. Nice. MJ is in. MJ too, that's right, MJ. Red shirt, you mean cannon fodder? Correct, PD Kato. All of my colonists are a part of the red shirt ideology, which means part of their belief system is being cannon fodder. That said, their leader, aka me, I don't really want them to die anymore. I got attached. So there's like a dilemma going on, sorta. Barely. Perfect. Thanks, Govan. This sounds wild. You can scavenge valuables from the platform. You can travel to orbital locations. I want to go. It's 47 days. So we just have to make sure we do it after we go to the Gravcore. Maybe we run and get the Vanometric first. We don't really need a research project. In fact, we don't have to research at all. We could be not researching. Oh, they're almost in the colony. And there are not very many names in this name queue. Exclamation join, y'all. You could be my one and only waster in this colony. You could be a waster in my colony. Can someone bury this person? Thanks. I thought it might be nice to bury them. And like for some reason no one is. I just want to get the beer out of these. Can we just get the beer out of these? Need wort. Progress, 80%, 1.2 days. Yeah, if we just wait 1 day here, we could get some beer out of those. We should also deconstruct all these sandbags for cloth. This is gold. Done. Components, done. Okay. We got a lot of mining to do. Let's just make sure everyone's assigned to do it on a low. Blackkeeper food binge. Honestly, just enjoy. We don't have that much, but like, what's mine is yours. All right, here. Someone butcher those. Pause the packaged survival meals for now. I'm not going to remember that I did that. Maybe we should just not bother. We'll just leave them running. Tova's hauling in some silver. I keep wanting to call it plasteel because plasteel is almost the same color. It's like a richer blue. Emo's bored, which kind of stinks. We could see about making corsets. There you go. Emo immediately working on corsets. I don't know what happened to Dr. Rith, but Dr. Rith's obviously busy with other stuff. Spacer could do some art with the jade. Let's see. Oh, Spacer's mining. Yeah, I do want you mining first. Okay, good. It's fine, they are. Need research project. No, we don't. Not right now. We need to be mining. That's what we need to do. No, hold this back. Silly butt. Hold it back. Okay, do I claim some of these batteries, maybe? Where am I gonna put them? I'm gonna put one battery there and then just deconstruct the others. For resources. Emo has created a masterwork light leather corset. Lovely. Good job. I'm proud of you. How long have we been rimming? Almost 5 hours. Okay. But we've been streaming almost 6 hours. Whistler's your favorite xenotype, really? So the one thing I like about it is that I can use this like a tea. It regrows. The aesthetic nose regrows a nose? That's what Zeke said on YouTube. I mean, I'm willing to take my chances. We're just spending a little bit of... We'll get the aesthetic nose back, right? If we remove it? Why does this say medical 5? This one doesn't. We can try. What a tongue twister. The aesthetic nose regrows the nose when you remove it. I mean, it was quite the thing to say, for sure. Kitacrix! Kitacrix is in! Okay. Kitacrix, you require a left leg bionic leg. So please come here. Does it work? Who knows? Do you see what I have to deal with over on Twitch, YouTube? Do you see what I'm dealing with over here? Hold on. I gotta send them to the Punjin. Zool. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. There are cookies. Don't worry. You get treated very well. All right. Who is it? Who is? Kitacrix. Luaeth. Good, because I want to stop trying to pronounce this name. Luaeth. Yeah, you've been active recently. You're good. The bot knows. Luaeth is using just the first part of your name. Perfect. I got it. I'm very excited to have you. You already have a bed. We could move the kid decoration down here. And then we can fit one more bed in when we get our next colonist, which we should probably do. We could also fit one bed here, technically. Okay. For Roz. Is Roz okay? Shut off. Finger. I think that's fine. All right, let's look at Luaeth's work priorities. So, Luaeth, like I said, you're actually like... Okay, you're not good at doctoring. But this colony is exceptionally bad at doctoring, so you're not that bad because of this. You like are okay social, but not really. You're gonna help with repairing because you like construction. You're gonna help with repairing. You're definitely also gonna help with hunting. If we need to do some hunting, you're gonna do it. You can't do dumb labor. So maybe what we'll do is we'll have everyone turn down a little bit on smithing and smelting and stuff, and that's what you'll fall back on. Training is fine. Scanning, I would rather have someone better at it. So yeah, really you're gonna help with like hunting, repairing, maybe wardening in a pinch if we need it, but definitely like stone cutting, smelting. And then that's going to free up other people who can do dumb labor to do more dumb labor stuff. In fact, I might even make everyone else lower and make you higher. I wish everyone was a 4. Let's just have everyone on a 4. Okay. Perfect. Thank you for helping with stone cutting and smelting and stuff. Did we get a bunch of beer? Oh, we did get a bunch of beer. Nice.
Tova_Nater just subscribed for 53 months. Buying my car today.
Tova, thank you so hecka much for 53 months on a 53-month streak. Buying a car today. That's very exciting. Hope it goes smoothly. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for all the heckin' support. Absolutely. Lurk away, friend. Thank you again. That's really wonderful. Okay, let's look at Emo's nose. It hasn't happened yet. Dr. Techno Archmage, please remove this nose. They have a nose. And we got the aesthetic nose back. This is rigged. This is rigged. We're gonna do it again. Dr. Dana. Dr. Techno Archmage is doing all these surgeries. Thank you. Okay. Now. Remove it immediately. Now remove it immediately. Okay, now. It's making their nose come back. Thank you, Zeke. Thank you, Zeke, on YouTube. Install the gastroanalyzer. I never would have discovered that on my own. I definitely don't want any spoilers about, like, specifically Odyssey stuff, especially. But, like, I have thousands of hours in this game, and there are things that I have not discovered in those thousands of hours. Oh, it's definitely a bug or cheese. I don't care, Darl. We were missing a lot of noses. And now there are noses. And now Dr. Dana, who's supposed to have the gastroanalyzer, has the gastroanalyzer. If you want to feel better. Oh, I can't.
That's heckin' right.
Can you attack it? No, you can't attack it. If you want, I could leave it outside. We could leave it outside if it'll make you feel better. I don't need it. Is it rigged? It's rigged. Oh no, it's grand. All right, so Sasavane is fine, but Virazasaz has to be moved. Let's move Virazasaz out of their bed. Tigger. Thank you. Into this one, which is just arguably a much better spot for them. Lueth no longer incapable of walking. Guess what? Lueth has a leg. Child star Lueth, staggeringly ugly waster. Who is going to be a shooter? I think you're going to be a shooter. Let's see here. We gotta change shotgun here. Lueth, you can take this change shotgun for me. That would be great. Okay. You're gonna go over there. Good. Fermented! P. Noiboy. Digging? No. Take beer. Take beer. Take beer. Lueth is gonna do it. Okay, never mind. Lueth, where are you? Where are you? Yeah, come here. Okay, nope. Drop it on the ground. Drop it on the ground. Nope, drop it on the ground. Nope, drop it on the ground. Lueth is also a practicing constructor, so we're gonna have them do this deconstruction. Should we keep one? Let's keep one. I already have two. No, just deconstruct them all. Masterwork, pigskin corset. Perfect. Makes me very happy. Tova's got the hyperweave. Yes. Excellent hyperweave duster. Sorry, I yelled at you. I'm excited. Who knew I'd be picking up so much wood here? All right, let's do, One more for raw resources for steel and wood. Let's do it. I'm not gonna get rid of plasteel or obsidian or jade. Let's just store them in there. Things look good. I think it's about time. Did we get everything we wanted here? Oh, yeah, we did. We really did. Okay, cool. So next up on the world map is the treasure for the Vanometric power cell, which I just have to get. I have to get the power that it'll offer. I have to. We could save real quick. We could get Tigger to use a convert on this one who isn't converted. 17%. This one is converted, right? Yeah, we're recruiting them. Yeah, okay. I think we go. Nobody tells Smurf it'll be patched out tomorrow. It has happened before that they watch streamers and learn about cheeses and then patch them out. Correct. I only know of one instance in which they, like, essentially confirmed the removal of a cheese while being in my chat. But that was something they patched out with a game update, so that's a little different. We could leave this, I guess. Maybe for more shells. Oops, they didn't have a roof. My bad. It's hard to tell with the red. They didn't have a roof over their prison cell. I kind of feel bad about that now. All right, I think we should go. We're bored. Should we go? Actually, real quick. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We ate like all the pemmican. And this item stash has an unknown threat, but it has a Vanometric. And it's a glow forest tile. And frankly, after we do that, we should probably go to this Gravcore. So if we need to, we could pop to a forest real quick. So let's do this. We will want to go into orbit eventually to get that thing, but we have some time. So, can we just, like, become friends with them again later? They're not going to become my enemy just because I land too close to them, right? Relations with those factions will worsen every 15 days. But, like, what if I just pick up the item stash and then leave? That's not that big of a deal, right? Who needs enemies when you have friends like me? All right. Oh boy. How am I gonna know where the treasure is? Oh boy. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. I see it. Okay. There's some gold over here. Okay, let's just go over here. It's fine. Yeah, right here is fine. Confirm. This is fine. Everything's fine. Right. When you are... Oh, right. It gets reset to inside. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Reza's just restricted inside right now. Let's just, like, go out. Should we just wing it? Tova. Come get the EMPs. Combat supplier, cool. Welcome in. Good to have you. Okay, Dr. Dana, please go install this. Emo. We'll never do hauling. Okay, then never mind, Emo. Blackkeeper. Not Blackkeeper. Let's do Nidhugg's Bane. Nidhugg's Bane also will never do hauling! Viraz fully healed. Yeah, I know. There's a dead body there. Yep. I see it too. Nothing. Daryl here? Daryl open it. We probably already have enough people. Oh, they're friendly. Slothful Night Owl. Honestly, you can rescue them. Tigger, go rescue them. Are they dying? 18 hours. They're gonna be okay. We can heal them. Who's cutting out your eye? Who cut out your eye? I'm looking for a mech link. Can someone have a mech link? A free Mechlink would be ridiculous.
He's the
I know.
best truck at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Helenova, welcome back. Hi again, friend. How you doing? Best truck at the party. Okay. That's the whole structure. I'm gonna give people a break. Berserk Viraz. Darl. Can you punch Viraz? Darl. Can you clean that room first before you go eat? And then Dr. Techno Archmage, please trade with them. Blackkeeper? Terrible Sky Lancer. Had to rebuff Lang. Observe Rotting Corpse. Drowsy. Okay, maybe if they just go sleep, they'll be okay. Alright, this is the combat supplier. They have some medicine. That might be good. We do have neutroamine. We just don't have herbal meds, so we're not making it because of the herbal meds. Or the lack thereof. Shield pack. Considering I wasted one, I would like another one, please. I'm still mad about that. I wonder if we have enough vac suits. I feel like we don't. I'll sell a little bit of the beer. And I'm going to allow social drugs so some people can drink a little bit of beer. Social drugs doesn't allow them to do anything other than beer. And smoke leaf, but I'm going to turn that off. And then, who is it? Luaeth. You need... You need to be able to take psychoid when you need it. 5 days. Every 5 days. Let's make a policy. Let's go every 4 days. We're going to call this Waster. And we're going to assign it to Luaeth. Masterwork. Emo made a masterwork corset. Beautiful. Caravan from Goypin is hanging around. Did we traded with them? We got the shield belt. Or shield pack. Someone put it on. Okay. Doctor, why not? Because you're really still tending this person? Crack needs tending. Okay. Good. We're working on recruiting them and Saucebane. So if you want to put your name in the name queue, exclamation join to put your name in the name queue for that. Oh, it is time. Invisible Man, it's time for another break. And it's time to get a colonist because Diver just joined. The Crypto Sleep Casket person. A night owl with an annoying voice, but Diver is one of us now. So it does not matter. You can be super annoying, and you're one of us. You're not a red shirt, though. Yet. But you're one of us. Diver's gonna get a heavy SMG. Go over here next to Luaeth. Find it because his baby prep's here. Oh, boy. Baby prep time. Wow. Pigskins are leaving the map because of dangerous temperatures. Fair enough. They're dropping some meals for us. Exclamation join and put your name in the name queue. Last chance. I'm going to name Diver right now. MJ2. 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 Dr. Meek is long gone. So we have our new MJ2. This is also MJ, just like the other one was. But this is the new MJ, MJ2.
Oh, that's heckin' rigged.
Oh, it's definitely rigged. It's definitely rigged. While also not being rigged, because let's be clear, it's not at all rigged, but it's rigged. Okay, they can, like, kind of help with construction. They'll get better at it in time. They will get better at it in time. Okay, we're not doing a big mining location, so I'm going to take everyone off that's bad. MJ2, you're going to help with cleaning and repairing. And then you are going to... I don't know why this keeps coming off for everyone. Weird. It's just mods having a little bit of issues. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll get some clothing, I'm sure. Okay, look at that. You put on recon armor. Good recon armor. Immediately. I am confused about MJ2. What's confusing, Diesel Lily? The first MJ colonist died. And they're long gone. So we have a new one. What do you call a cow with 2 legs? Lean beef. Oh my gosh. The rig, not rig. Oh, MJ is here as much as I'm here. Because of that, MJ enters every name giveaway. And he wins a lot of colonists. Like, a lot. So does Darl. So do a lot of people that are here for all my runs, right? So it's rigged because it's MJ once again. But actually, it's not rigged at all, and everyone has a completely equal fair chance that enters the name queue. There's nothing about subscribers or different tiers or any of that giving, like, advantages. It's just a proper queue. So it's not rigged at all, but it's definitely rigged. Because it's always MJ. Like, how? Yeah, we're just joking. We're being very silly. Disa Lily, we're being very silly. Wow, that guy that's always here keeps getting into the game. Imagine what the actual heck. Exactly. Ferret, thanks for joining the name queue. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Happy to help clear up some confusion, although maybe we didn't, but that's okay too. It's okay to be confused. It's not rigged. The name queue is not rigged at all. I want people to know it's very fair. It is very equal, even odds. That said, it is 1 minute away from a break, and Toxic Rain is here, and we got what we wanted, so maybe we just leave. We even got a colonist. Yeah, let's just leave. I don't want to deal with Tox Rain. Plus, this is Scarlands. This place stinks. Oh, streamer. You're forgetting about your brain. It's rigged. I had to fight for my spot. Nidhexbane is also joking. Everyone, just so you know, Nidhexbane is joking. And Nidhexbane, thanks for still lurking. Everyone, we're going to go on a quick little break just because we're at the 6-hour mark and there is going to be an ad break. I'm going to keep going with RimWorld for just like a little while longer. Like maybe we'll play 6 hours of RimWorld and then switch, which would be like at least another hour, something like that. Basically, I just like kind of want to get to one of those Gravcore quests today. We have a 12-hour stream. There's lots of time to play the other games still. We still have 6 more hours of stream. So I think we'll try to get a Gravcore quest done before we leave, which was what we were going to do next. Leave the game for another game. I love that you're not being chased by robots. You're being chased by toxic rain. Yes, that's true. We did run away from several toxic fallouts today. And now we're running from toxic rain. What a time. All right, let's just do some words and some heisting. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thank you, everyone. Hi, friends. How's it going? Rough? Or is that a guess? Oh, it's a guess. Okay, that's fair. I thought you were saying that's how it's going. All right, everyone's gonna get some berries just for playing along. Thanks for being here for the break. Oh, oh, okay. Well, cool. So, on Monday, October 13th, I don't have childcare. Apparently. What do they mean, reminder? This is the first I've heard of it. What we can do is we can start stream at 3 p.m. Is it a holiday? Oh, if it's a holiday, emo might be off. All right, I'll have to verify. Let me just make a note. Okay, because if it's a like U.S. holiday, then emo would probably be off. I just thought because it said it's a professional day that like it wasn't for a holiday. It's just short notice. I think I'm off on October 5th. Oh, emo's off. Oh, well then never mind. We're fine. Okay. Never mind. Sorry. It's also supposedly the same day as my dentist appointment. What time is your dentist appointment? Because you're not going to be able to take him to the dentist. We're going to go to the Gravcore quest and not deal with toxic rain on a holiday. Yeah, so MJ, there are a lot of holidays where people work in the United States, and if I'm correct, it's probably Indigenous Peoples Day, October. I don't know. This is the mechanoid relay. Oh, heck. I definitely thought that was like a space thing. Okay. There's one here with a scyther near it. And one here. Oh, gosh. This is not what I expected. Yeah, so there are bank holidays that are considered like less major holidays that a lot of people will work, especially in like service jobs and private industries and all of that. Emo gets off for all those days, but like my other job, like my old jobs, like none of them would have given me off for random days. Maybe they don't want to say. Yeah. Well, that's why it's not Columbus Day anymore. Yeah. for sure, because that's not a good holiday. You were used to work a lot of holidays. Yeah, Pinoy Boy. It really depends. Well, Emo, you figure out about what time the appointment is, and we'll just go from there. So, couple things of note is that there's 3 mechanoids on the map. 1, 2, 3. And then a mechanoid relay. Which is right here. It says hacker destroy relay stabilizers to obtain Gravcore, a node that coordinates signals across a planet-wide mechanoid communication network. The command signals originate at the mech hive, the center of the mechanoid intelligence. I haven't done one of these before. It's very exciting. Squash it with the ship. I don't think I can land on those because I can't land on buildings. Just creatures and plants and stuff. Okay. The mechanoid, yeah, maybe I could have landed on those. I don't think they'll be that bad. I'm not too worried. 7-Eleven only got Christmas Day and New Year's Day off. Yeah. Like, we don't even get, like, we do get holiday pay at my other job for some holidays, but it's not time and a half. It's just, like, a little bit extra. Like, it just depends on who you work for. And, you know, obviously there's laws that they're subject to. But, yeah. Actually, you know what? Can we do this one first? Rose died because of pollution. What Rose? What pollution? I landed on pollution. Oh, no. Oh, no. Keep going. Go here. Sorry. Okay, you stay back in the ship, MJ2. Go back inside the ship. Don't go out there. I think it's okay as long as they don't really go... Ugh, I don't know. Are we all getting poisoned? Why are you on so many things? Oh, boy. Did that wake them all up? Nope. Good. Tova's gonna... Okay. I was like, Tova's gonna mess up their shield belts. Alright, Sir Nidhugsbane, stay here and hack this relay. We don't really know if we're gonna get, like, raided or something when the hacking's done. Who else likes hacking? I know Emo can. We could get Dr. Rith to do it. I'm a little scared. What is this monster? A megavole, a massive burrowing rodent, bred for its size and strength. It's almost completely blind, but can be surprisingly aggressive when cornered. On some low-tech worlds, these creatures are trained to dig for valuable minerals. Cool. I like it. They missed every single shot. Uh-oh. Darryl. Bang. Okay, auto hack this one. And unrestrict, except Techno Archmage. And why not? Because, actually... Okay. You can go rest. You can go rest. Everyone go do your thing. These are all set to auto hack. Tova's fleeing, just go. Oh, I didn't, like, properly read that message. Mechanoid relay is nearby, powered by a Gravcore. The relay is currently protected by nearby stabilizers. Extract the relay's Gravcore by first hacking or destroying all the stabilizers. Oh, okay, there it is. There's the answer. Be careful. Destroying a stabilizer will prompt a defensive response, whereas hacking is slower, but a safer option. I'm just wondering about the, like, poison. Stoned? Good. Yeah, there's poison here, which is not great. Ready to launch again. Going swimming. Please don't. This tile is poison. My 3 hackers are hacking. Some of my best scientists. Tigger has converted Saucevein. We're gonna have so many depressed impids in this colony. AKA 2. 3, wait, no, MJ was not an impid. MJ was the crypto sleep casket person. Okay, party, cancel, cancel, cancel. It's party time. Dr. Dana throwing a party. Dr. Dana is throwing an engagement party because Dr. Dana is not throwing a wedding, even though they're engaged. So it's a party. It's an engagement party. A delayed engagement party. Cluster of explosive boom shrooms have sprouted nearby. These mushrooms grow only in darkness. Once they mature, they can be harvested for chem fuel. Cool. I would love to. Party's finished. Daryl's going to hack. Thank you, Daryl. With a 10. I'll take it. Sulfur sprouts. Yeah, that's not great. Ready to harvest boom shrooms? Fully grown ones, please. Locked out for 16 hours. Locked out for 16 hours. Dr. Rith going to hack the other one now. I just hope we're not being poisoned. We are being poisoned. Okay. That didn't do anything. None of them are changing their outfits. Why? Because they have face masks, maybe? But they're still getting toxic poisoning. Toxic buildup. Initial. I don't know. We'll just wait and see. We do have gas masks if we need to put some on. Dr. Rith's been detected. Okay, cool. Let's haul in the scythers and the pikemen. Okay. Masterwork cloth face mask. Awesome. So people are wearing face masks. Okay, that is in fact what's happening, or at least to some extent. In poor condition. You're gonna be fine. Manhunter pack of wargs. I have an itchy nose. 43 manhunting wargs. Is everyone inside? I really... Okay. Just do it. Just close the door. Close it, Tova. Close it. We're gonna hide. What are you scanning for? Plasteel? 92%? Perfect. We're gonna stop scanning. Turn this off and stop scanning. I'd like to protect our vanometric with walls if we can. The best way I can think to do that is to move some of this forward. Somehow. Okay, move this right there. No. Do not go outside. Do not even consider it. Do not. Problem is we can't do the hacking right now. And that's really annoying. 3 out of 3. I kind of don't want them going out here right now. The primary reason being it's outside in this, like, toxic area. Masterwork face mask. Perfect. Can we throw a party? Okay, let's throw a party. Let's throw the red shirt flirt, because the red shirt flirt doesn't give us a person, right? Increased work speed for a while. Sure. That's a maybe. I just want the, like, mood boost that we might be able to get. Oh, yeah. Close that in. After the party. Actually, it's not toxic over here, is it? No. Never mind. Mean doggies. Pandarific, how's it going? Yeah, we had an 80 impid raid earlier. 80 impids. It can take them a minute to decide to change, I've noticed. Yeah, I think that they're picking the face mask over the gas mask, which is quite a choice, but face masks protect some, right? It was fun, and we got some points with Goipon. Best friend pigskins. Best friend pigskins. So we have a 50% chance of a random recruit joining with the other one. So I don't think we want to do that. We'll just relax a little. Just for a bit. I don't want to deal with these wargs. The way it has their leg. We should do... Energized by exposure to pollution. We should do some more surgeries. Not Tova. I think we have bionic legs. So... maybe Darl? Darl's missing a toe. Am I really gonna give them a new leg for it? But like Darl's a melee fighter, so it could be really good to have them be faster. Blackkeeper 2. Let's do Tigger first because Tigger has... well, Tigger's like fine though because of the psychic bond. Pinoyboy is the slowest. But that's because of the toxic buildup. I see. With Fastwalker, it's probably evened out a little bit. Let's start with Blackkeeper's toe. Blackkeeper, please take a right bionic leg. Go here. What other bionics do I have? 2 more bionic legs, an aesthetic nose, and the Vaxskin gland. Let's give Darl the left leg bionic leg and Vaxskin gland. Heck it. Where's Darl? Okay. One surgery done. Another one done. I'm just avoiding like a big section here, but I'm a little worried about where they're sleeping. It says initial. Maybe we're okay. It's so many wargs. The face mask combines with more items for sure. So the face mask can combine with their flak helmets, so they're wearing both. Are people with the face mask getting a little toxic buildup? Yeah, just a little. MJ2 has minor. Is that because of being in here, MJ? Is anyone else minor? Minor buildup. Intense music. Initial. Yeah, certain it has been. Okay. For now, that's good. I'll just force it on the ones that really need it, right? Like, this should help them not accrue too much more buildup, hopefully. I could remove them from the section that's toxic if I need to. I shouldn't have landed there. I should have paid attention. I was not. And I can't leave and come back or we'll lose this Gravcore. Maybe I do. Maybe we make a toxic safe zone. Oh boy. Oops. I mean, some of them won't have beds, but do they need beds the entire time forever? Maybe not. Just sleep on the ground a bit. Tigger's convert is ready. Saucevein's not converted. Yes, they are. I know who it is. MJ. Let's do a conversion ritual. Now's the perfect time. Sky high expectations. Perfect. We're hiding anyway. It's... yeah. It's a good time to do this. Conversion ritual of MJ2. Who we found in a ruin in a crypto sleep casket, rescued, and they just were like, yeah, I'll join you. So hopefully they're not too hard to convert. Slothful. We should give them a bionic leg so they're faster. Effective. Good. It was effective. That's all. They can walk through some toxicity here, but they're not staying in it, you know? I want the wargs to fall asleep. Two of them, a couple of them have. So maybe we'll have more of them fall asleep soon. Yeah, it's happening. It's happening. Let's just go fast. So, this Gravcore quest is basically what I was trying to do here before we leave. But it could also be cool to harvest some of the silo caps and the boom shrooms. And, of course, we need to get the Gravcore. The willow gills don't do anything, but the timber shrooms can be harvested for wood. Oops. I think I clicked off of it. There we go. Okay, yeah, there's some timber shrooms around. We'll keep people safe right now from the toxic buildup. Yeah, it's going down. It's going down. All the wargs are asleep. Almost all the wargs are asleep. Mad raccoons. That doesn't concern me as much. 4 raccoons is manageable. Alright, let's go kill some raccoons. Okay, come out here. And Blackkeeper, come open the door. Shooties, go backwards. Lang, come forward. Blackkeeper right here. Where's the derp side? What the heck are you doing? Just go to Prickly Zone. You're the worst. Where's the derp side? Hello. Please stop being the worst. I mean, if you want to do the tanking for us, I guess you can. Alright, they're leaving? We're leaving? I think the wargs are all leaving. We'll give it a minute, but I think they're leaving. Yeah, we're definitely good. All right, let's go ahead and unrestrict everyone except Dr. Techno Archmage and Why Not Because and Dr. Dana, because I want them to be around for when Why Not Because starts having their baby. Eclipse, perfect. Super glad that there's an eclipse. Let's see if we can get by without our chem fuel generators. All right, we're hacking again. The wargs don't care. There's visitors. Treaty of Brodico. Dr. Rith finished the stabilizer. Good job, Rith. All right, you are going to trade with this person. Dr. Rith. You get a beer. I don't know if you want a beer. Yeah, you look like you want a beer. You know what, Dr. Rith? You get a beer and you get to take off your clothes. Ha, look at that. A beer and you get to take off your clothes for finishing hacking one of the stabilizers. I had to check to make sure that they wanted the beer because I don't want to force anyone to have a beer that's a teetotaler. Darrell's hacking one of them. Okay, so this is the people that came that have a few things to trade. I am going to buy their food and their herbal meds. I'm going to sell them the smoke leaf because, frankly, I don't really want it. And the wake up. Take it. Take it. No, I don't want your great bow or steel spear. Would you like some corsets? What about just like one? A poor sculpture? Who did that? Had a thought for hot potato. I know most of the time there's general no mods policy, but useful marks could be handy to add a custom label under each pawn for like who donated them or whatever. It's a interesting prospect. There's a really good reason why we don't use mods for hot potato. It's because of the consistency that playing vanilla allows. Also the like reassurance that everything will work smoothly. But one single mod for the purposes of facilitating information is an interesting prospect, right? It's very unlikely to like break the save. Have you used it a lot, Panderific? Have you had any issues with it? Like, do I need to test it? You know what I mean? That's a little bit of the question for sure. Okay, we can give them some face masks too. I'm just trying to find the thing that's like closest. Let's just do this and take the like 10 difference. I don't care. I'm shooting this warg. I think it's safe, but they were worried about that, so. Darl's hacking one and Space Horrific's hacking one. I'm actually glad that you hacked this one first. That's kind of nice. All right, Space Horrific's been detected. Darl's still hacking, though. Darl, you did it. Okay, Darl, you now get to drink a beer. And you're not a nudist, so I'm not going to tell you to take off your clothes. But I let Rith take off their clothes because they're nudist, and I never let them take off their clothes. We got one more, and we've been locked out for 14 hours. Yeah, exactly. When there's only one mod, it's like it's not very likely to do anything like when you have multiples and incompatibilities. I would like a training Megavol. Who got that inspiration? Tigger? Yeah. Need a 4. So what's the point? Why'd you get the inspiration? Where's H. Gammon? Who does animals? Blackkeeper. Blackkeeper, can you get me a mining mole? Hello, cat. Would you like to come say hi? Gutworms? Cool. Cool, Lang. Cool. I gave Lang a immuno-enhancer. They still get sick all the time. It doesn't matter. They're sickly. They get sick all the time. All right. What's our Megavol going to be named? We gotta train it. We also gotta get some food. Like, we need food, like, really badly. Squid's here again. Nope. 9 hours we're locked out. We have meals? Heck. Just not that many? And we have all these people to feed. I gotta get out of here. What is this? Is this food? Is this fungus? I know they don't want to eat fungus. But it's food, y'all. It's food. It's literally food. Die or eat fungus. Digsby? I can't pronounce what Darl said. Kellen, 12 hours. Did Christmas come early? That's right. Christmas came early in the form of September. The community unlocked the 12-hour stream, and I'm doing it today. We still got a bunch of hours ahead of us. I hope you're doing well today, Kellen. It's good to see you. I like Digsby. We could go Digsby. Also, I missed a couple people in chat earlier. I don't know. Well, you know what? You're awesome. Thanks for being here. Sorry I missed you. Digsby! Good Digsby. We gotta get out of here. Is this still locked? 5 hours. 5 hours, y'all. 5 hours. Is this growing? Needs light. Okay, it's not growing. Please turn on the light. Darkened skies, that's why. Okay, we'll be all right. We just ran out of food temporarily. We could eat these people, but I'm not going to do that. We don't do that. We don't do that here. Unless we're really starving and there's nothing else. Also, one of them is squid. This one's squid. No, that's the wrong squid. Oh, never mind. Then we could eat them. Vote up to us. Oh, vote up to us. Okay, I do like that, Darl. Vote up to us. Yeah, a fancy word for voluptuous. Yeah, voluptuous or voluptuous. Yeah, I like it. But I just didn't realize that's what you were saying because I didn't know how to pronounce it at the time. I just looked at it and was like, I don't know how to say that. I don't know that word. That's a word. Okay, now we're out of power. So turn these things on. Okay, better. I turned the TV off even though we're gonna be really bored without TV. No, locked out 13 hours. All right, we're making fungus food. I need power. Turn all that stuff off. Do it. Growing power and refrigeration power is more important than all that stuff. Okay? Okay. Virtual opportunities soon. Need research. We're locked out. Vagabonds are requesting stuff. I don't care. There's the supplier from Tomb. Trade with Tomb. Also, aren't they the ones that are getting mad at us for being here? Maybe we should give them some stuff. Let's give them some stuff. Oh, boy. I wish that this wasn't in here. We drop it on the ground, but I really don't want to. What if we just drop some of the valuable stuff? Like, maybe we just try gifting them this stuff, like some of this, instead of all of it. Okay. Gift mode. We're gonna gift you pump shotgun revolver, Equa. Probably the prosthetic leg if I have a bionic leg in storage. LMG. All of them. Sniper rifles, maybe 2 out of the 4. The crappy sculpture, definitely. This is 5 points. It's not even that many points. Still 5. We can give them the kidney. Do we need the kidney? We can give them the flak jacket. No one wants it. Yeah. Take... maybe just 10 points. Just rebuild the relationship a little bit. I don't even need to do this, but we might as well. What else are we doing with all this crap? Here, take some of these too. 11. Good. There you go. 7. Perfect. Quest active, the Ancient Warriors. This is for a unique weapon, but 13 is a lot of soldiers to fight, and it's 30 days. A person is suffering from toxic buildup and is on toxic terrain. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna move them into toxic safe and check for anyone else with minor buildup. I think everyone else is fine. Good. I did harvest some of these, which did give us fungus. It is technically food, even though our people do not want to eat it. But it is food, so... Tigger's swimming right here. No wonder you have toxic buildup. Swimming right there. Gross. 4 hours. Beggars are leaving because it's dangerous temperature. Good. Leave. Dr. Rith. Come here and hack it. While being naked. Totally normal things. Just destabilizing. 3 hours. Perfect. 2 hours. 1 hours. Spider trade. Nidhugg's Bane. Vero's having a crisis of faith, which is a problem. We're getting really close to recruiting them though, so it'll be fine. Preferably don't eat the packaged survival meals anymore. Maybe we should even just stop making them too. Just eat simple meals right now. Destabilizing! The mechanoid relay has crashed to the ground. Destroy it to obtain a Gravcore. Be warned, hostile mechanoids will arrive soon in response to the relay going offline. Of course they will. Okay. Please come here and just shoot it. No, no! How fast can we get on the ship? Do you think we can get on the ship fast enough? Because I don't really care about that. 15 panels? Everyone get on the ship. Go! 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 Go, 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 go. Lueth, go! Go faster! Oh no. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Fine. They're too slow. Close the door. Okay. We gotta leave. We gotta leave. Just leave. Dr. Techno Archmage, just launch the ship. Just launch. Just launch. Blackkeeper Lang, come here. Right here. Just go. Just launch. Do it! Get us out of here! Oh no. Quick! Dr. Techno Archmage! Launch! Can we launch right now? Is this a mistake? Probably. Let's just do it. Why won't they attack? Oh, but they're fleeing. This is so bad. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if this is
Ramanda
good.
just subscribed for 26 months. Hi Lana. Looks like I came in at a fun time.
I don't think it's working. I thought you could. I thought you could. I don't know if you can. I mean, I'm gonna reload if this kills us. It's just a fact. I would rather fight them properly than have made this mistake and lose our run because of it. This is me not understanding that every single person has to be free and available for the ship to launch. I thought that literally as long as our pilots were available, we'd be fine. Their pilots are standing right here and the ship's not launching. And in that time, like 8 more Scythers walked onto the ship. Your pawns will stop everything while waiting for the launch to be ready. But you may manually have them individually leave, launch, and react. Just keep them on the ship. I mean, they're fighting now, but it's like too late almost. I don't even know. Toulon says, there's rules I don't understand about launching under duress. I gave up trying to figure it out and abandoned the idea. Yeah, honestly, that's fair. Like, we probably should have just fought it. Should we just go back and fight it like normal? Because I kind of think we should. I think we should come back from the ad break and go back and just try to fight the Scythers like normal. Because we fleed when we could have gone into position and fought them. We're a pretty strong group. Let's try to fight them. I think it's okay when you're playing a single player game to play in a way that works for you while learning things. Though I have thousands of hours in this game and normally do not reload like almost at all, once in a while there's something that'll occur that just feels like, wait, I didn't know that was gonna happen that way. Had I known that, I would have done it differently. This is one of those circumstances. And in this case, I think I'm gonna try it again. Learn from that situation and try it again. Yeah, you're learning, exactly. It's a weird little nuance about how it works that I didn't understand. It's fun to lose, but it's unfun to lose with rules you don't understand. Exactly. Ramonda, thank you so heckin' much for 26 months. That's amazing. I'm sorry about this distraction. It's just what a moment, right? You said it. You came in at a fun time. That's a really long time, over 2 years, utilizing September, maybe. I don't know. I just appreciate you very much. So let's take a moment to thank you properly. This is what a time. RimWorld does the story generator. The story should be consistent. Oh, yeah, like consistent in terms of like you understand things about the story. Because I was like, that means that I shouldn't reload, Lob. But yeah, I think that sometimes when you don't understand something, it's okay. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs and my back because, yeah, we're going to still be going for 5 more hours. After we finish this Gravcore quest, we're going to be checking out some cool other games. If you haven't yet, vote in the Discord if you're in my Discord. And, yeah, just like watch a couple clips for just a few minutes. Bailey should probably pretty much charge. Because there's going to be 3 of them pounding the person with wood. Oh my god. Every single time. Vic is going to love Trey, okay?
Love each other. Love each other now.
Chicken! Chicken! How are animals? Ooh! Ooh! It's a baby chicken! Well, let's go do that real quick. No recent slaughter. Oh my gosh. Look at our red currant shrubs. A shrubbery! No, I don't want to kill. I just want to destroy. Nothing to see here. Chat, thank you for the numerous corpses that have just rained down on us. And the 5 duck meat. Steve, you're gonna be the bait. Steve, you better run fast. You better run fast, Steve. Run faster. Run faster. Oh no. Oh no. Steve's like, I used to be a slave and this is what I get for joining you. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 Steve. No. No. Oh my gosh. Do better. Yo, I'm still freaking out. You all feel like it's good, but I'm like, I will feel good when it says immunity. Heck, let's go on the road. Cabal Race died. Kelmare, I would have just restarted at this point. We're gonna see it through to the bitter cold death of the colony. And then we'll start a new one. Nice. Darl's already dead. Lovely. Maybe I should turn Revive Upon back on. If I keep doing stupid stuff like this. Cabal Race. Dead. So I'm killing the colony, am I? Yes, let's take a break in a little bit, but let's show our raiders a little bit of what we're working on in RimWorld first. Crap. Yeah, toxic fallout. Interesting. I didn't lay down a marriage spot, so this is where they're having the marriage. No? Woo, let's do it. Ah! Argonexus discovered. You have 2 parts of the Argonexus. I have the last one. Wait, what? I clicked on the wrong thing.
10 Billy? Why'd you stop tending Billy? Billy's about to die. 10 Billy!
This is my Zara. Oh my god. I can't see RimWorld now. I messed all of her hair up. The hat moved. Oh my gosh, those cups are so old. Losing my mind. I called my cat Darl because I was pregnant, and that's when I started losing my brain cells. And on YouTube, how's it going? Yeah. So that's what I didn't realize. I didn't realize that you could make the several people that you want, like, not be in the launch, and then they could deal with a fight. We're gonna go back a little bit. We'll just check the first reload and see if we can make a better choice when they land. Oh, wow. That went back further than I expected. But it's okay, because we can retry the whole situation now. Look at the young Ilana. Yeah. Not even in the same state. I don't know if I would say young, though, because I wasn't, like, that young when I started streaming, right? It was 2021. I mean, yes, of course. So young. So young and spry and things. Darth Tater, how you doing? I think that's when it started. I think the mini-orama sapped my brain and then it just continued to be sapped to some extent. Okay, here's what we're gonna do next. We're gonna reset everyone back to all but PSM. We're gonna go back to not making the PSM stuff that I had done that got canceled because of things. Okay, this was closed in. Good. Power is still a problem, I think. Did I turn everything off? Everything's turned off. Good. Okay, so the mechs are gonna land as soon as we destroy this thing. So what we can do instead... Why are you wearing that? Why are you wearing that? I don't think that my pacifist should be able to wear my best armor. I think that it'd be okay if you wore like a flak helmet or a simple helmet. Take that heckin' prestige recon helmet off your head. You can wear the legendary flak vest. I don't care. Emo's dropping legendaries like they're no one's business. Okay, so who's the fastest? Pinoy Boy has the jump pack, so we could have Pinoy Boy do it. We traded with them, right? Yeah, we traded with them. Did I trade with them by now? I don't know. Let's just go see if they have anything good. And then we'll know. Yeah, we traded with them. We gave them the 7 silo caps. Okay, so we're good. We are, in fact, good. Unless we want the Zeus hammer. I could give them the plasma sword and take the Zeus hammer instead. I feel like I'm more likely to use it. Yep, one more thing. Okay, Sir Nidhugsbane. What are you doing? Okay. Darl. Can you drop your mace and go get it? Because you don't haul. Thanks, Darl. Okay, now. Everyone's inside. Pinoy Boy, come outside. See, now that I know, I'm like doing this very differently. Tomb's leaving. Pinoy Boy, back up. Everyone in here. Go, go, go. Okay. Doctor Techno Archmage into Prickly Zone. Who is this? Animals, Residurpside in Prickly Zone. Digsby? Prickly Zone. Okay. We need another bed for Digsby. Okay. Tova, can you take that spot? No? Pinoy Boy, move over. Tova, take this spot. Why not? Because can you just go to where it's safe for right now? You're making me nervous. Dr. Rith, go get clothes on, please. Just stop. Just go into Prickly Zone, Residurpside. Residurpside! Blackkeeper, move out of the way. Some of them are getting shot a little bit, but they're doing really well so far. Just keep it up. Just keep it up. It's all militaries this time instead of being scythers, which like might be a little bit unfortunate, but it's manageable is what I'm trying to say. I think it's manageable. We could use our shield. I don't know that I want to. Dr. Rith, come out and... We're gonna swap some people for a moment. I just want you to put on a helmet real quick. It was your Prestige Recon helmet that Dr. Techno Archmage put on. I don't know where it is now. Okay, Dr. Rith, take their place, please. We could use the shield, but I don't think we need it for this. Find out because is pregnant, but I'm gonna have them come out. Dr. Techno Archmage, can you please? Not you. I need the Prestige helmet. Where is it? Where? Are you wearing it? Yep. All right, fine. Come back out and do his thing. Darl, you're gonna swap for Blackkeeper. Dr. Rith and Nidhogg Zane, come over here. Yeah, I'm doing this right now. That's how I feel about this fight. Like, we got this. We just gotta keep stunning them and doing the things. And maybe I need, like, one over here to try to shoot at these ones from an angle or something. I don't know. Tova, just keep doing what you're doing, Tova. MJ needs tending. Dr. Techno Archmage, consuming raw fungus. Why now? No. No. If there are meals, you eat the meals. You don't eat raw food. The people that eat raw food can eat raw food, but that's not you. Crisis of Belief, Viraz. Yeah, that's fair. There's still a bunch of them. Who's this person? What are they doing here? Oh, they're sad wandering. Okay, that makes sense. Dr. Rith, I'm gonna have you come back out, please. Pinoy boy. No, keep shooting. Where is Dr. Techno Archmage? Can you tend to MJ? Y'all are doing great. Keep doing it. There's this little spot here that's not great. I can't believe a plasteel wall got destroyed, though. That's kind of wild. One thing we could do is double up these walls by getting rid of these granite barricades and just making another wall. I might do that, in fact. Keeper, get out of the way! Doro move there. Lango there. Black Keeper, come back up here, I guess. Tova. All the way down. Back up. Dr. Rith is doing nothing. Let's send Pinoy boy back and Black Keeper back, and Dr. Rith move forward into Pinoy boy's spot, please. Okay, keep shooting. How many was this? A lot. 47 and something, 15. It's a lot. I'm gonna be a mommy. You are. Why not? Because you are pregnant. Your colonist is very pregnant. About to pop at any time. In fact, I've been kind of nervous about having you in this fight. I'm gonna pull you back again. You got together with Dr. Dana, who's been in the colony a really long time, is a Starjack. And yeah, it was kind of fun. Militaris spam is probably the hardest mech raid type. I always use a low shield for them. Yeah, but I know that we're fine, so I don't want to waste the resource on it. Tend Pinoy boy real quick. Black Keeper's coming around to get tended. I have had a worse mech raid. We had a mech raid with two War Queens and one Diabolus, plus like a Centurion and a bunch of other stuff. It was really bad. And they overwhelmed us, and we did not hold our defenses. And we lost 2 people. It was like really, really bad. Like it went really poorly for us. In this case, we're fine. Everything's good. I'm still gonna keep winding up because inside, and obviously we're gonna start rebuilding these. If we don't have the plasteel, we're gonna rebuild with uranium. And we have the granite to rebuild the granite. Perfect. Look at all those. My goodness. Okay, turn back on the machining table so we can shred the corpses. Vira's successfully come down. Lang and Darl are gonna come out here. Lang, grab the Gravcore. Darl haul some panels. Yay! New Gravcore! I'm very excited about that. Super cool. Actually, turn off your TV. We don't need TV right now, y'all. You don't need a TV. Cool. Minor toxic buildup, yeah. Get people back in toxic, maybe? Can we put mech corpses here? Yeah, mech corpses. Perfect. Work Frenzy, Dr. Techno Archmage, and Master Cloth Face Mask. Perfect. Yeah, we just we want to get some of this going. Lueth, can you haul this one? Doesn't haul. Right. What about our people? 2 more prisoners that we're working on recruiting. So put your name in the name queue if you haven't yet. Tesserons. Yeah, the Tesserons. No TV. No, we will have TV. I promise. No crying. No crying. I did this quest last night. Got spam with Tesserons. Oh, no. Tesserons are really annoying. Tesserons are really bad. Berserk Vizaz. Vizaz might lose their head. Oh, boy. Lueth. Come punch Vizaz.
Woohoo! 187 gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Commander UD, you heckin' legend. Thank you so much for 10 gifted. Out of the blue. Out of the shadows. Commander UD, thank you so heckin' much for the support. Holy heck. Tame a Megavol or 2. We did. What is... Do I have to... I just have to train them. We just have to train them up. And right now, food is a little bit of a problem. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Sorry. Commander UD, that's awesome. You're incredible. Thank you for the support. I do have to do some wheel spins. We also have to switch games. The plan was to not play RimWorld for 12 hours. And we're still playing RimWorld. You choose. So we're going to do a poll for one of them. I forgot about that. Vote in variety. Okay.
I want to edit it. I want to watch it. I want to play it. I want to live it. I don't want to live it.
We got a lot of vote in varieties. I'll just accrue 1 right now. I don't want any more. It was tough. Oh, was it though? Obsessed. I know. No, it's... No, we're... I'm gonna say that's berries. I was trying to figure it out. Let's do berries, and then let's do a poll as well, and we'll pick some of the rewards for the poll. And I accrued the vote in variety, but I owe so many, so that's going to be interesting to try to pay them off. We're going to be having a lot of votes. It landed on the line. I think so. I'm not going to re-roll it. I'm going to do berries. Say something in chat. Oh, no, you're coughing now because of the laughing. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon, Diesel Lily. What are the games on the list? On the vote in variety, it's in the Discord. If you happen to be in my Discord, check out the polls and giveaways channel. Because we're going to be doing a Marbles Grand Prix before we switch over. And so there's still time to vote. If you're not in the Discord, let us know if you've jumped in. So we can make sure you get permissions. What MJ said? Berries? Something in chat? Correct. Correct. Bonus berries are happening now. Thank you again, Commander UD, for your legendary support. Luis? I think you're taking more damage than they are. All right, Daryl's turn. Daryl, don't break off their body parts. Oh, no! I forgot. Well, that's one way to get them to stop doing what they were doing. Dr. Rith, are you here? Can you help me with this, please? And Daryl, clean the room. Don't kill her. I tried not to. No, we didn't kill her. It's okay. There's your berries. You can definitely feed them to me. Good job, Ninja Sane. Dr. Riff? Tending. Okay. They're gonna be fine. Okay, now we need to do the poll. This is great. We get a Gravcore, so next time we're in RimWorld. What is this game called? Next time we're in RimWorld, we will have some ship redesigning to do, which is very fun. So 15,000 berries is one of the rewards. A cosplay stream is going to be another reward. We'll also have dress up because I only have one of those owed, and more words. I'm going to spell words wrong. It's going to be great. Okay, there you go. So that is the vote for the reward that you unlocked from the wheel spin. The you choose one. That's the you choose one. And with this, I'm going to end RimWorld here. I do apologize to anyone on YouTube whose messages I might have missed or been really delayed in responding to, like Henna. I get really like hyper-focused in RimWorld. I just love it so much. And unfortunately, with my like monitors, sometimes the YouTube chat falls behind like other windows for a little bit of time before I pull it back up. Basically just saying that I appreciate you watching, hanging out over on YouTube, participating in it from my smaller of my two channels. I do focus a lot more on the Twitch chat as an FYI for anyone that is hanging out over on YouTube who happens to have a Twitch username. I do tend to focus on this chat a little bit better, so you can... Lob is calling in. Good night, Lob. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you. Oh my gosh, I still have a long way to go, and Lob's calling it a night. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you for hanging out on YouTube. Make sure you hit subscribe. We're going to be back. We're going to be live again on YouTube in a little while, but I'm... No. Darl, no. Darl, that's... No, Darl. No. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't kick. Did you kick that person? Don't kick that person. That's Kellen. They're here. Don't do it. Okay, we're good. Kellen, I got you permission for the Discord so you can vote in the thing. Ramonda, I got you permission for the Discord so you can vote in the thing. Sorry. Nothing. I saw a message. Maybe I misunderstood it. I might have misunderstood it, but we're good. We are good. The link Twitch is broken, so my mods were a little worried. Sorry, Darl. I didn't mean to make your message public by doing that. Yeah, you're great. Sorry about that. Hey, Darl, did you know that I really appreciate you and everything you do? You're really great. You're really great. Thank you for just checking to make sure that people who are joining the Discord are valid members for the Discord. You're awesome. And also, thank you to the new people that joined the Discord. Bye, YouTube. We'll see you in a little while when we are in whatever the community is voting for in polls and giveaways. Probably Terranil. So we'll see you in